It is.
He's not feeling well today.
Oh God.
Sorry.
I was gonna something that bitch. Just kidding. I don't know. Hope they're feeling better soon.
I sent music in the music channel. Hopefully people got it. Welcome everybody. Jordan's making me eat my words. Um, Jordan is here.
Oh,
Hey
okay. I was about
Jordan.
to
Hi.
say this heist is
Hey,
all
Jordan.
because of him. I
Are
was
you
just saying.
feeling are you feeling okay, Jordan? Are you good?
I'm a little sad, but I will
Okay.
live.
Awesome.
I might just be a little bit quiet today, so just
That's
ignore
fine.
that if that's the case.
Well, welcome everybody to Thursday nights. Last we left off, we were kind of right in the middle of something. We had started up sixth year for the first time with Magnus Gideon finally settling sort of into his seat as headmaster. His Highness had plenty of new ordinances to enact, as well as the Inquisitorial Squad, led by Mr. Colin Kramer, a year older than you, head boy. Um, a few different people were talking about maybe joining it or whatnot. But we hadn't yet had the time to really start classes because the last episode we had a shit ton of fun. Um, Watching Catherine and Hogarth go into their magical mansion on the train and promptly get caught. Haven intrude on their privacy. Liz like tell on Haven for looking like a creep outside the bathroom, and then everybody getting in trouble on the train.
Everyone
Except for me.
saw Catherine in a very revealing outfit.
Yes,
It was
it was
great.
just it was just a
Probably
two
the most,
piece
probably the most embarrassing thing ever.
for a girl your age, you know. Yeah.
hmm
Wait. So Catherine was in like a dress or something?
Catherine was in a American flag bikini, if I'm not
Oh.
mistaken.
Yep.
For
Mhm.
Catherine, that hardly seems out of the ordinary.
hmm
All right. Well, I should go get that. Okay. Well, we currently come back into the scene where last time we had been sneaking in and through the halls of Hogwarts, making sure that we are not seen late at night, but before curfew. Oh wait, no, did we get? Was it during curfew or before curfew?
It was during.
Oh,
It was
we
late at
we
night.
got
It
out,
was
right? Yeah, it
yeah,
was late at
it was
night.
late at night.
Late
Yeah.
at night. And a bunch of the Hufflepuffs, Catherine, Haven, Hogarth was there. Everybody went
Timon and Pumbaa.
exploring for the confiscated items, because after the train, all magically imbued items were confiscated until you'll be given them back at the end of the semester to take home, but they're not allowed at the school. So we had just finished getting the horrors kind of out of our hair. We turned the corner up toward where we know, or where Wilfred knew, the confiscated items' front door was the vault door. And when we turned the corner into that hallway, you could hear a little... And Hogarth and Catherine, you come face to face with Arabella.
I don't know Hogarth is behind me.
No, I was
right,
I was
I forgot
sneaking.
about that.
Remember?
Okay, so you come face to face with Catherine, who had Catherine, you come face to face with Arabella, who is currently kicking at the large, like blue metal door that just won't open.
Well, look who had the same idea.
We'll be right back.
My favorite girl from the land down under.
Oh Lord.
God, you're here.
Of course I'm here. I didn't want to be here if it wasn't for a certain someone.
Well, since you are here, can you make yourself useful?
Opening this thing? Apparently it takes a lot more than just brute strength. I have Wilfred here, though, and a couple of other guys.
I see.
Apparently it takes a lot more than just brute strength, though. I have Wilfred and the other guys here. They could probably help.
Excellent.
Wilfred says, Morgan is here as well. He's like, what if we just, like, tunnel in through the door? Anyone know Defodio? That only works on rocks. Morgan.
So no idea. We came all this way just to get stuck at the door.
I told you I've never been able to get in before, but you were adamant.
I thought you were going to figure
says.
something out until here. Isn't this like your whole thing?
Who are you talking to?
Wilfred. Didn't Wilfred just say that?
Isn't this like your whole thing? My whole thing is having fun and not caring what other people say. Breaking into vaults, completely different.
Can I like say something from around the corner?
Yes.
Can I just like lean on the wall with like my arms crossed and one foot crossed over the other, like staring at this interaction happening? And I'll say, has anyone just thought of Finite Incantatuming the door? Or Allo Hamora?
Oh, why didn't I think of that? Arabella,
Wait.
you've Alohomora'd it. It hasn't fucking opened.
I've already. You don't think I would have already tried that, Hogarth?
Well, considering that you were smashing it with a giant sword, I thought maybe, you thought with your muscles before you thought with your brain. But if I'm
What
wrong,
if we keep bombarding it?
You're confusing
it
me with a
opens.
certain redhead here.
People will
Huh?
hear us.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
what about Partus Temporis? Maybe you could Partus Temporis around the doorknob?
You can only Partus Temporis a magical field, not a material thing.
Well, if you part the magical field around the doorknob, maybe it'll turn.
Maybe
I
it's
don't
protected
think
by
that
some
works.
sort of password. Like, I don't know.
Password?
Yeah, like, Wilfred, when's your birthday?
March 20th. Why?
What year?
1990?
March 20th, 1990. Damn, that's rough, dude.
I don't. Oh, okay, I don't think it's a password. Hear a few people laugh at that.
Can I?
Alex, do you want to be a part of this?
Yes.
Okay. Around that time, because not too far away, there is like a coiling staircase. Alex comes up the staircase holding like a bag of like tools.
It's just a freaking party. Wait, what is that, Alex?
I
It is past curfew. You were not expecting all these people to be here.
see you all have the same idea I did. Well, probably not. You don't know how to get through the door.
No.
Can we just get it open, please? I'd rather not get caught.
Can I cast Specialis Revelio on the door,
Hup.
please?
Have you tried Finite Incantatum?
You're
Yes,
like
you
the
did.
fifth person.
I literally just suggested that.
Has
Oh.
anyone
If
tried
somebody asks me that
Repair
question one more if somebody asks me that question one more time, this blade is going to find its way into their heart.
I didn't know. I wasn't here.
I thought she was going to say ass. Wilfred says.
What about Partus Temporis?
That's what I said, but they said it wouldn't work.
No, it wouldn't work, Delilah says.
Can I Specialis Revelio the door,
Yes,
please?
you may.
Thank you.
Hogarth takes a minute to do this.
Do I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Spectralis Revelio just initially like shows auras or whatever, and then if you use like a minute on it, then you're able to identify.
No, that
things.
just happens. All happens automatically.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't take a minute.
Right, it's a difference in targeting, not time. So you point your wand toward the door. Specialis Revelio. There's a little yellow mist that forms weird symbols that only Hogarth can understand right now. This is a goblinish class 3, 15-inch deep vault door. It can only be opened by a combination of the correct pulling of little latches on the door, as well as the key that is needed.
Oh, great! There's a key.
All right. Well, I guess that's we tried. Wilfred says
No. That's not how that works.
the key would be on my dad's person, and I don't think any of us want to be expelled. So
Well, I mean, an Adamantus Conjurus exists, and so does Varavato. I mean, we could transfigure one of these rocks into a key that might fit into the door.
We need to know what the key looks like. Has anyone ever seen the key?
did you say it's a class 3 goblin lock?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna work, but
Hey, wait, you're a goblin. Don't you know how to open doors like that?
no, I'm no silversmith. I'm just Morgan, man.
Well,
I've
doesn't
never
your
done
dad
this
work
shit.
at Gringotts? You can't tell me.
Yeah,
you've never been
sure.
here
My
before.
dad. Do you know how to do accounting?
I don't have a dad
Right.
that's an accountant. Nor do I.
I
have
do
a
know
dad
the
that's
basics of accounting principle.
I have
See?
I have
Alex.
an idea. Catherine's thinking a little bit.
I'm gonna say, think outside the box.
Didn't we
Can I
pass
reduce
some?
you to the wall that's beside the vault?
Reducio? No, Reducio only targets an object.
Oh, no,
A
not
wall
Reducio.
is not an object.
It might be a risk, but does anyone have a way of like disguising themselves?
Perception
Disguise
alteration charms
themselves.
will set off the alarms.
Oh, man, dude,
Would-
this fucking sucks.
Simply picking the lock set off the alarm?
Maybe it's a goblin lock. It probably would.
What if we? What if we get him to open the door and we sneak in?
Who?
And how would we do that?
Madness.
Yeah. So what if someone that Magnus trusts gives him a magic item, they escort them over, open the door, and then when they're in, we go in.
That's a good idea if we weren't, after curfew.
It's a middle.
Well, who
of
would
the
be
night.
out during curfew? Only certain students are out after. Yeah. Do we know any prefect? Oh, wait. Hogarth, you're a prefect.
Looks pointedly at Catherine. No, I'm not.
What do you mean you're not? That's like your thing.
I got my title withdrawn.
Wait a minute. What? When did this happen?
Yeah, you do know another prefect.
On the train, Catherine.
They stripped you for that? You didn't even do
Oh,
anything.
of course they did. Oh, they don't know that, and they didn't believe me when I said that it wasn't really anything I had done. I was with you and Haven in the bathroom with a magical item that we're not supposed to have.
It's pretty cut and dry.
Oh, babe, I'm sorry. That's not what was supposed to happen.
It is what it is. Besides, Gideon's a prick. It's not a big deal.
Maybe I should throw
Oh.
another rock at Haven.
Haven, I'll say
Don't
that
hurt Haven. He
you-
doesn't deserve it.
some of your ideas are the kinds of ideas to get through this. So the idea is that while there's probably ways, going through the main door is probably going to be damn near impossible. Is there
I know-
other ways we can either open the door or get in? Thinking
Wait,
outside
wait,
the
wait.
box.
I know another prefect. Fucking Liz.
You really
Maybe-
think you'd help us? Delilah says.
It's a shot. I don't know.
What is?
Aren't you guys like on the outs?
What?
Aren't you still mad at her?
I don't think Catherine knows about that part.
What is the room above this one? Because could it be possible that the vault is the only one that's stopping it?
Usually a vault is like a whole thing. I don't know.
Seems like this one's more just a locked room, though.
Are there any sort of windows, off chance?
Windows to a vault.
Yes.
Good luck. Maybe we
Are
can.
there any smaller entrances?
I
Might not be
mean,
as
we
noticeable.
could split up and go look. Maybe, Haven has something good in mind. Some of us go up to the floor above, try to tunnel our way through from the top, and then some of us go a floor below and tunnel our way from the bottom, and Arabella can go outside and see if there's any windows and try to get in that way.
I
3 for
don't
3?
know. That completely defeats the purpose of a vault. I think that would have been figured out already.
I think that Gideon probably underestimates how tenacious some of us can be.
I don't think we should. If that's what it's going to be, I don't think we should break up. I think if you can get Liz to help, it's a good option.
I
And
think Liz would be the best option. I mean,
if we can tunnel in from above, maybe that's an option too.
Is there
I
any
think-
sort of vent system or something?
Mm.
This castle has secret passages. Catherine, you and I found that weird chamber.
the secret
Or
chamber.
perhaps, yes, perhaps there's something like that around.
But how'd that get us into the vault?
Found a secret chamber.
Yeah, it was weird. There wasn't anything of importance. I don't think anything has ever happened in there. Didn't seem important to me.
Just a massive chamber under the castle that weirdly opened up from the girls' bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
So, are we actually doing this digging thing, which might take hours to do, by the way,
No,
or
magic.
or we could take a shot with Liz?
There are other prefects that are like, this is out of character. There are other prefects that are literally here, right?
Who else is? I think the only other one that is
We have
Juniper.
like
in it?
all of the Hufflepuffs.
Juniper
Is it-
didn't come. It's just Delilah that came.
Yeah,
Isn't
Delilah
it
came.
Morgan a prefect?
Yeah, Morgan's the prefect.
Is
of
Morgan the
right?
prefect?
Morgan's a fucking prefect? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Morgan's
Morgan is a prefect.
Oh. I didn't
Well,
know
Morgan has
that.
forgotten that he's a prefect.
I mean, because it's literally either Wilfred or the blind guy. Besides Morgan. I feel like both
So
of those
maybe
options
we
are
can have pretend that you're giving something to Magnus, that he's gonna have to lead you here and open the door, and then we can sneak in.
That is assuming he leads them there, not just take the thing and walk off, and expect
I
them
mean-
to carry on with the rest of their day.
Morgan
Right.
has a silver tongue. He can make his way over here, is that right?
What am I doing?
You're a prefect, aren't you? You wanted to come.
Oh, yeah, I am a prefect. He says, like, realizing right now. Wait, do we even have any magical items?
No, I don't. They were all confiscated and like in the vault.
He was gonna go, I can sort of make one.
I have a rock that can float 3 feet in the air. Does that count?
Can I possibly roll like an investigation or something to see if I remember or have noticed at some point if there's any kind of vent system,
Sure.
something like that in this part of the castle?
Make a history magic check, because you're just recalling.
Okay,
Oh, it's 10 hours. It's an hour.
it's a 17.
A 17.
Yes.
There is not much of a vent system in Hogwarts, seeing as it is a medieval castle. Yeah.
But there's
so
like
there-
secret passages or
There's secret passages, certainly. They
I
go to
just don't know
specific
about
places, and there could be one, but unfortunately, no one knows of a secret passage that leads into the confiscated items area.
Okay.
So it's possible, but vents, probably not. They're probably
Okay.
few and far between.
To be honest, like, the only reason I'm against Morgan in a way is because I think that Magnus would trust Liz more. I think we should give it a shot.
What are we deciding we're giving a shot on?
We have to find a magic item, but maybe Liz can.
Catherine,
What?
can I talk to you over here for like 2 seconds, please?
Okay.
I'm gonna like pull her aside. And I'm gonna whisper really quietly. I have something that I think I could open the door with, but I don't necessarily want the rest of the Hufflepuffs to know that I have it.
What is it? Why?
Opens pocket.
Inside, you can see a brass box with a swirling black moat in the center of it.
What the hell is that?
If you don't know what it is, then I'm a little concerned. Can you please just get the peanut gallery away from the door for like 2 seconds?
I think I can do that.
Okay, thank you.
Catherine is going to say, hey, everyone, if you don't mind, me and Hogarth have to talk in here for a second, and it has to be specifically in this room. Can you guys wait outside for 5 minutes?
Can I
Make a
roll like an
persuasion check.
Oh
Yes, you may.
I was gonna roll
Yeah.
a stealth check to hide and stay in the room.
I guess I'll roll persuasion, I guess? I don't know.
I got a
love it.
7.
Even that's a little metagaming.
I thought man game. That's actually what Haven would do.
Okay, but You wouldn't have
18.
known
I mean,
to
I'd
have
probably see it.
hid before Catherine spoke to you.
Like,
So
what-
you'd be hiding from her when you are in
I'm
plain
saying, like,
sight of her.
he would sneak back into the room.
Plus, this room is big as shit.
It's a
I'm
hallway,
as small as shit.
but you know,
Yeah. Out the hallway.
so they'd be going.
5 minutes. That's all I'm asking.
Did you make a persuasion check?
Yeah, 18.
18. I never know what you guys are talking about. Just do not take so long. I do not want to get caught with the
I
orange out
don't
here.
think it's gonna be no 5 minutes. It might be like more like a minute, if that.
Oh, only a minute.
Yeah.
It's kind of quick, Helgarth. I mean,
Yeah, I'm quite
your time.
fast. I don't need my
I'm
time.
officially out of here.
I've been eating a lot of vegetables. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Vegetables.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
I don't either.
I'll tell you when you're older. I've been eating healthy.
Lord.
man,
Eating
that's
pie
too
now.
good. I can't even put you in horny jail. This is perfect.
That's
Okay.
We by ourselves?
Everybody goes around the corner. Haven, there is really nothing much to stealth, and it is an open hallway.
Hey, let the
In
man
order to
try.
stealth, you need some
Let
kind
the
of
man
cover. you
try.
need-
See if he can beat my passive perception.
What is your passive perception?
24?
I have a 9.
Now, what you
Yeah,
can
no
do
problem.
is you can stealth up to the corner, probably, but you cannot stealth when in plain sight.
We'll stealth up to the corner then.
Okay, make a stealth check.
27.
Oop,
I'm gonna
can I
neg
perception
D4 that.
You can't because you don't know what's happening.
I have alert.
That means you can't be surprised.
Surprise! That's the head.
Can
This
I-
isn't surprising.
check? Let's see. Let's
Yeah.
see if I see him. Let's see if I see him. I'm not gonna make him leave. Even if I
It would
do
be
see
against
him.
your passive perception. You wouldn't be making a perception check.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
All right. So, Catherine,
All right,
Hogarth, you guys can have your scene. In the meantime, as everybody else moves around the corner, Haven looks back, suspicious. He's going
Let's
to once
see.
again, snooping on an intimate moment. Go ahead.
Yes.
All right, let's see what tricks you have up your sleeves again, Hogarth.
I actually don't even know what the hell this does, but I know Naz had it and it was making him sick. So let's see. I'm gonna like pull it out.
Whoa! It was making him sick. Then why
Yeah,
are
he
you
did
using it?
sleep and he almost died.
You're
Pull
using
out
it
of my
now?
pocket. Yes, maybe it'll help. Pull it out of
What
my
if it-
pocket.
You pull out a little metal box. Sort of just the edges of the box are created with a hollow interior that is has a little swirling black mist inside.
I don't want you getting hurt. I mean, I can, take up some more hours at Weasley's, and I could just buy you another one.
Whoa, no, that's awful. We don't. Just let me try to open the door.
I like working at.
I know you like working there, and I'd rather you keep the money for yourself. You deserve it, really. You don't need to use it on me. Anyway, not that I didn't appreciate your gift. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Let me just try to open this door. I'm gonna try to like connect with it, and I'm gonna hold my hand up towards the door, holding it.
Okay. Which level are you using this at?
I actually don't have the thing for it. Can you send it to me? Please and thank you.
Something large would be fun.
I just need to know what the things are. Can you send it to me?
I did.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
No, you did
I
not.
sent it in Saturday night. My bad.
Oh,
In the other Hogarth channel.
here, I'll look over there. Or not. I see that he's resent it here. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm like either 3 or 4. What do you think would be more fun?
3.
Okay, I will do 3 then. Let's do it.
Okay. For complete shits and giggles, we
Yeah.
will double the dice. Because it's not
Oh,
on
incredible.
a person.
Okay, cool. All right. Say less.
Is there anything that I need to be doing, like saying something or some sort of weird chant?
No, Catherine, just Protego?
Of course.
Cast it right now.
This might make some noise.
A Protego or
Plug your
Protego
ears.
Max? Okay.
Protego should be fine. It's just gonna come from that direction. And plug your ears.
Okay. She'll have her wand at the ready.
Okay, do I roll?
Yep. Hogarth raises his arm with this box in hand. There's a purple spark that comes off of his hand, and he thrusts it toward the door. When he does so,
Nice. 75.
there is a
Jesus.
blast. The door is hit with a blast of dark black miasma and energy, and corrodes the sides of the area, and with a loud crash, the door goes and embeds itself in the back wall of the vault.
So much for stealth. Holy shit.
Everybody
Okay.
can hear that down the hall.
I'm gonna.
So
Okay, now we got to be quick. I'll go get the rest of them. I'm gonna run
Holy
to the
shit.
door. I'm gonna run
Huh?
back to the door, fling it open, and be like, "Quickly!"
This is a hallway. There's no door to open.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yep.
wherever the rest of them are, I'm gonna tell them to be quick,
Around the corner.
and then run in.
Catherine's gonna run her ass
If
in
you
there.
turn the corner, Haven is right there.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing. Is like turning the corner and going to get everybody. I see Haven. You're a bitch. Get in here. And then I'm gonna run.
I'm gonna give y'all
What's
a little
that?
bit of I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of extra time. I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Tell Catherine it's my way of an apology. If he's gonna run down the opposite hallway, casting a Scandi setting off the alarms on the opposite direction. He is diverting attention right now. He's
Yes!
setting off all
let's
the
go.
alarms
Rock and
right
roll!
Oh my god!
now. Yeah.
Rock and
Yeah,
roll!
Haven's like, you're not gonna catch him because I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
Right.
So,
Oh my god!
I'm gonna watch him running down the hallway and be like, "Wow, okay." And I'm gonna run into the room where like the stuff is after I've shouted at everybody to come in.
so you gain the effects of abscondi, but it's done so at disadvantage. So please make me a +10 stealth check at disadvantage.
It's a plus 10 stealth check.
I mean, +10 on top of whatever you already have.
Unless he rolls a 1, which
So
would
it's a
be
plus
super
19?
fucking unlucky.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's going to be 23.
So Haven goes running. Fuck. It just starts going on.
We have a
You
very
can hear
limited
it
time.
like getting further and further as he's running. You can hear yelling coming from nearby, and everybody comes rushing over around the bend here. Delilah turns the corner and goes, "Bloody hell!" You can see just the gnarled doorway.
Look, don't
We should-
react. Just get whatever you can get. Get your
Fuck.
stuff. Get whatever you can get. Come on.
You guys
I'm
all
getting
run
there.
into the warehouse. Huh?
I'm going in.
Everybody rushes in, and currently, You guys take a few steps and then kind of stop. You look around and see large, tall, multi-tiered shelves and shelves and shelves in a huge warehouse sized room. The place where the metal door had flung and smashed into the back wall, a bunch of like boxes had come down and had destroyed themselves on the floor around it. There's little like mounds of objects here and there. It's gonna take a little bit of time to find your shit.
Well, lucky we got a little bit of extra time, and we have the freaking owl over here.
Oh, lucky
Yeah.
that
Pointing
I
at
have
Hogarth.
Rakio, too.
Yeah. Alex, real fast. Could I use my inspiration just to say screw the disadvantage, just to give me a 30 plus stealth roll? Because
Just
I have
leave
an
it. You don't need
inspo.
to use it. Like you're good. Like I mean, I'll roll. That's actually an actual 20.
Oh, you bitch.
Wow. Incredible.
Incredible.
Which makes sense. So, but Haven, with your fucking 40, you are leading them on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, I'll wear my disadvantage to
Absolutely.
get a fucking 40. I don't care.
They
What's
can
it
cast
called?
Revelio and take yours away.
There's two. What's it called? So Catherine, she's gonna Accio magical menagerie, whatever it's called.
Question, real quick. I knew that they were going past, and I probably would have seen them run past the hallway. Can I change that natural 20? Is that possible?
No.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, the natural 20 won't matter because remember, when I explored the castle, I found secret exits to escape the castle.
Jason, it's an actual 20.
Uh-huh.
I still escaped.
It's an automatic. No, definitely not. It's an actual 20.
No, they see me, but they don't grab me.
They still
they're
know you.
orders, dude. Yeah. Does a 23 hit?
Damn, even with it. If it was a 22, I could have Protegoed. That'd have been great.
Yeah, they're oars. Your intention that like you lead them on
Yeah,
a
100%.
grand chase, but yeah, you'll get me shit at the end of it. But you know, it's just running around after curfew. You know, you're not going to be expelled. Just a little bit of
Yes.
detention.
Yeah.
So,
It's a sacrifice.
what are
Goes
the
back to the
odds that
blade.
I could just Accio my stuff to me? Do I have to see that?
You can certainly try. Right now, with the Haven has been able to create enough cover so that fucking door doesn't matter anymore. Accuing your things, you would need to know exactly what it is. You would point your wand in the general direction, and hopefully, if you name out what you're looking for, then it will fly to you. You would probably want to upcast that it's 100 feet. And then if there is anything that is blocking it, it won't come to you. Like it'll push against it.
What
So
about
there's a
paddles?
chance.
You might hear it.
Can I just like kind of do like in multiple directions until I hear something or until it comes to me?
The direction isn't the thing that matters as much.
Okay.
So what do you say? The moment you like run into the vault here, Arabella, you put up your wand and you say Accio.
I as a player don't know what it's called, but my little lie detector box.
Accio lie detector box. And
Whatever,
you can.
whatever that was called.
And nearby, you can hear a rattling noise. Ding, 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 ding. You go running off in that direction, and running down one of the lanes, you can see on the third shelf up, that is quite high up, it's kind of like 2 people tall, so about 10 feet higher, or kind of 12. You can see a little lockbox that's currently like banging.
Oh.
It's in another lock.
So I need to get up to it. Once I get up there, how, like, could I...
System Aperio is the spell you would want.
Okay.
It causes a loud 100-foot boom. Just so you're aware. But I mean, Haven's helping out. His
I have all
sacrifices
the
are
doors.
In the arms.
I couldn't just like try and pick the lock, could I?
If you had some kind of tool to do
fair
that.
enough. Fair enough.
Your
Should I
sword.
use a claw? Is this like a cartoon?
Australians do have claws.
What?
Australians have
certainly
claws.
Oh,
And horns, too.
And horns.
Are
yeah.
you
See
actually
them.
gonna let me try this?
Sure.
try it.
Sure.
By the way, Alex, while Haven is being chased, he's playing Crazy Train by Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah.
Burner,
But
burner, burner. It's echoing
But-
through the hallway right now. Burner, 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 burner.
I feel like this might have been something she would have tried before. Like, could I legit use a claw as a lockpick? Would that work as a decent substitute?
You can try. I'm saying.
Okay.
Or you can
I will
burrow
allow
a
you to
claw
try.
into a lockpit.
Yeah, Paraverto's a good use of that.
Yeah, but in order to get my claws, I have to kind of lose my wand. That's the thing.
Snap a claw off.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do. You can use anything
And
on a
I-
person too, as long as you
Yeah.
have something that's like vaguely metal. Then you can
Your sword?
Paraverto that into a lockpick.
Could I? That's an idea. Could I use my like? It says I can convert to any weapon. Could I convert it into a lockpick?
It's not a weapon.
Oh, damn it. Is there any sort of like? No, because it would be magical. What do I have on me that could be metal?
Well, while you figure that out, we can
Okay.
look to other people. I know Catherine wants
Sounds
her
good.
shit. Haven has his shit to get, right? Or
Haven,
Yeah.
all Haven only wants the potion splash bomb you gave him. The only thing he had was the bucket of peeping and a self-heating kettle. I came in with not shit.
Elgarth, Catherine, Alex, what are you guys doing?
First question is, would had Haven told Catherine why he came, like what he was going to steal ahead of time? I know that he was saying, I just wanted to steal everything, but would he had
We can say
said
yes.
specifics?
We can say yes.
Okay, so with his noble sacrifice, I guess that Catherine and Elgarth, well, definitely Catherine would make an attempt to get the shit that he wants. She wants to get Haven's shit, Catherine's shit, and I want to know, is the flying Hummer limo in here?
I don't think it was confiscated.
It was confiscated from me, but it was never told if it was given back to me. What did Professor McGonagall do with it?
Roll me a d20.
A D20? 6.
It was shipped back to your father.
God damn it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna get my shit.
Can I cast like Accio? I'll upcast it. I'm gonna cast Accio and Accio the magical mansion, please and thank you.
All right, Accio Magical Mansion. You yell out, and
Actually, can I use my inspiration on that roll?
yep.
Alright. 13 better?
Add a d4.
Add a D4?
Mhm.
16.
Nope, not high enough.
Can I add another D4?
No, you can only gain the benefit of it once per check.
Oh, that's right. There are other Hufflepuffs there. Damn. You know what?
Anyway.
Fuck it. Subscriber, Patrick.
I'll take
Try
it.
again.
I'll take it. 19.
Yes!
22.
That 22. Absolutely. The fucking the Humvee was brought in here through some kind of magical means, probably reducioing it. And you can
was already
currently
reducioed.
see at the very, very back of the area, on like a raised platform, there is a whole horned magical Humvee.
Hell yeah! Catherine's like, oh my god! It's my dad's Humvee that he gave to me for prom!
Oh my gosh, I remember that. You came out looking like a... with Naz.
Like a what?
What?
Catherine's gonna say, alright, you know where the mansion is?
I Acio'd it. Did it come to me?
Yes. So, Hogarth, you yelled out, Accio Magical Mansion. It took a few seconds. And then you could hear a bunch of items, like, falling to the ground, and through one of the long hallways, something goes flying out toward you, and it kind of hits you right in the chest.
Ugh. Yeah, I found it! Thanks, Catherine!
Let me see. Accio Flying Humvee. Or Flying Hummer. Really? That's not what it is?
There's a weight limit, dude.
Oh, it's
To
it
Accio.
was small. It's shrunk. It's been shrunken since
Don't
the
you
first
remember?
day.
It's like literally tiny.
It came to me by mail.
Right, I do remember now.
Yeah,
Okay.
it came to me by mail.
I was thinking it was in its full form.
No,
Out here.
no.
Which I will say, it's in its full form.
Oh, you. Well,
But
okay.
you see it. It's right fucking
yeah,
there.
I see it. Yeah, okay. She's gonna head over there and reducio it.
Okay, you go running that way and can see like a bunch of boxes that are currently falling down from one side. You move out toward your Hummer, and I'm going to have to skip past you here and jump
Got
over
it.
to Alex.
Okay.
He's gonna do something similar. Accio, cottage case.
Cottage case. Okay. Accio cottage case. And similarly, right where actually Hogarth's stuff was, a large case will fly around the bend and straight into your arms.
Can we kind of not that I imagine you'll allow this, but can I kind of see notice that they're coming from the same location?
Mm-hmm.
Is there any time to run back there and see if there's any other?
Yeah, you would have to run further into the vault if you want to do that. Is that something you want to do? To where Catherine is right now?
Yeah.
Okay. You run. Ugh. And coming back to Arabella.
I sent you a quick message.
Oh, okay.
I hit-
I don't recall what it is.
I did not spell that right, but there we go.
Technically, yes.
Seriously? Okay. Is it
They have thumbs.
is it plausible
Mm-hmm.
that I have a necklace or something, just a little silver chain or something that I could Vera Verto into a lockpick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I am going to pull off some small little piece of jewelry. I'm going to Vera Verto that into a lockpick. I'm then going to drop the lockpick on the ground. So that I'm not holding it. And then Arabella shifts into the form of a little koala bear, grabs the lockpick in her mouth, and I'm going to climb up the shelf.
Well, you can use your opposable thumbs to pick it up.
Yes.
Here
But
is,
I'm using my hands to climb up the shelf right now.
True. So you grab it, put it in your mouth. Here.
Yeah.
Just sending a picture of koala hands. Yeah, you scoop that thing up and go running, kind of grab onto the nearest bar and just start climbing it like a monkey. Make a little acrobatics check with your new form.
Okay, so
Evasion
That's-
animate, yes.
Okay.
I can pull it up
I
if
don't
you
have.
need me to.
I don't. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the thing open. I don't know
Okay.
what bonus that would be.
Is
I don't
this
have the book
an
open.
invasion animagus or is this a combat animagus? Are we doing drop bear or are we doing?
I thought the drop bear was just like it's a joke.
Let's
I thought
say
she was,
it is
like...
an invasion animagus this time.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. You looks like you get a +3 to your dex.
Okay. $18?
18. All right. So you're able to climb all the way up toward that little lockbox there. Pull the pick out, grab that thing, and begin to. Please make me a sleight of hand check. Now,
Is this
what is
with
your
my
regular
sleight of hand?
dexterity?
My regular dexterity is +3.
Okay, so it would be the same. So you would be adding whatever thing you're proficient in. It goes over.
Cool. So I can just roll for my character sheet, essentially.
You got inspo?
I
No.
think so.
I don't see it here, unfortunately.
I must have spent it.
I
That's
realize I
okay.
don't have the Twitch overlay up, so I can't see if people like.
So I got a
doing images or
9.
shit.
Does not work.
Ito. Oh, Ito. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, no advantages given today. About activity feed. Yeah, with a 9, you are like fiddling with it. Come on. Kink, 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 and you keep trying as much as you can, and I won't break off the little key from it, but I want you to make an intelligence check.
Okay. My intelligence is not great. Well, it's better than my lockpicking. 16.
Wait. You pick up the box.
I just pushed off the shelf like a cat.
Fucking just put it under your arm and get the fuck out.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, you hop down and begin kind of like trolloping toward where you can hear your friends. And coming around the corner, Catherine, Catherine goes with arms wide toward her Hummer, toward the very, very front. And you give like a big hug toward like the two horns, the big horns that come out the front. And Catherine, what do you say to it? Oh, we can't hear you.
You're muted.
I say, "Oh, my sweet baby, just honk for me at least once. Tell me this is real."
And immediately you can hear like the sound of like a large, I'm talking like bull,
Yeah.
like snorting.
I didn't know it did that, but all right, cool. And then she's gonna say, "All right, I'm gonna."
As you're saying that, Arabella and Alex, you guys are stopped in your tracks, and you can see right beside where Catherine is, inside of the mound of items, 2 red eyes begin to glow.
Bro, what the fuck?
You can see steam rolling down as out of the darkness a long metal snout comes out. You can hear a little pop, pop, pop.
What the fuck is this?
This look familiar to you?
No, it doesn't. What the fuck is that?
It is a metal bowl that has appeared. Out of its nostrils, gas begins to pull. You can hear it and go running directly at Catherine. Catherine, with your alert feet, you're like, shit! And it is immediately going to attack Catherine. We're just to try to keep this nice and quick. We are not going to enter an initiative. But that will definitely be a... So it is doing the trampling charge.
I guess it just doesn't get advantage.
Please make me a
on
strength
right?
saving throw.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
And that is a 26 to hit.
Oh, that hits definitely. +8. Oh, I rolled in the wrong. Okay. I rolled a 10 in the wrong chat.
If it's in the wrong category, then it doesn't count.
I'll take that. Yeah, sure.
Do you
It's
want
like
to be
rolling
ra-
off the table.
do you want to be raging right now?
I don't know if I'm allowed to rage or not. I would like to.
I said the wrong category, Catherine.
What do you mean category?
So
it has to be
Thursday
in a
night is
different
a single
night.
category. If
Oh.
you, yeah. So that 10 still does work. That is 25
Wait, hold on, hold
points of piercing
Hold on,
damage. You
hold
can
on. Hold on! What is she rolling?
Strength save.
strength save.
It's 14 on the die.
14 plus 8.
That would make it. All right. So with the 20 with 24, I think it was piercing damage. Sorry, 23.
Let me bring my calculator.
23 points of piercing damage. This large metallic moving bull comes barreling through objects, flying. It smashes straight into Catherine. Catherine, you put your hands up and like grab it by the horns, and it pushes you back. And you are pushed about 10 feet away as you are stopped in your tracks. You are able to hold it though, and then like throw it off to the side, not able to hold on anymore. It will kick violently, almost sliding around on the ground out here, and is going to get angry. And I'm going to roll a quick thing. That is 1. So it sees Arabella.
Oh god.
It's gonna start running after her.
I'm booking it away. I don't know if I get a roll.
Arabella's like,
I'm
Can I
koala
take
I'm
form,
like
run.
just try. I'm trying to like.
You have
Yeah,
40
I'm
feet of
gonna-
movement in this form.
Cool. I'm gonna try and book it like up somewhere so that at the very least it can't hit me.
Are you gonna climb?
Yes.
All right. You grab on and try to leap away. Make me a dex save.
Oh gosh. Is that with my sheet? Yes.
It
Or do I-
should be the same thing. Yeah.
Okay.
It should be
Cool.
all the same because you both have a
Okay.
+3.
Sweet.
What was I doing?
That's a
that's
12.
what
I am
12,
not rolling
okay.
very well.
You're going to take a little bit of damage.
That's okay.
Where'd my dice
I'm
go?
going to take a little bit of
A little
damage.
bit of damage.
Do not worry.
Just a need.
There's 19 points of piercing damage as you were sort of
Ow!
on the side. You go flying up and then landing nearby. I believe this form, at least according to this, has a 30 hit points. So you're still good.
Okay.
And you are like trying to run and jump from shelving unit to shelving unit. Roll me a 1d600, please.
1d600. 600. Okay.
But you just said that you rolled a 600, and I was like, oh damn.
445.
Damn. Okay. On your way there, you happen upon a small leather-bound book with a glowing purple rune on its face.
I grab it.
You want to yoink? Yoink! And put that in there. You leap to the
Fine.
next one. The Gorgon is going to stop and is going to look around, and through like the shelving units can of course see Alex and Catherine and them. Hogarth's over by the door, and it is going to begin to charge. It barrels through the bottom of the confiscated items and just destroys it, going flying everywhere. Alex, what do you do?
I'm going to cast Confundo at it. Heightened.
All right. Let me double check this. I need to open up spells. Spells. Confundo. Confundo. There it is. That's perfect. That's awesome. Yeah.
Ooh, man.
It must make a wisdom saving throw, basically, but it acts as an object. Whoa. That is a 10. So Alex, Alex pulls out his wand as it like stops, barrels through the wall, and is going straight toward him. Confundo! You cast out Confundo, and there is a wave of energy that comes out of you. And the thing is immediately hit. You can see the red glow in its eyes kind of burns bright green for a moment. And it will begin to kind of erratically knock things everywhere around it. It has disadvantage to attack, but it's going to try to attack you and Catherine. That is a 16 to hit you, Alex.
Protego.
Okay. Ding! You were able to stop that. And on Catherine, no. As a 10. Catherine?
What about it? What's going on?
Alex just sent the thing on a rampage. It has disadvantage to attack people. Alex is able to Protego off a hit, and is just kind of like jumping and bucking everything in its path. And Catherine, you are you were hit for a 10. It wasn't actually hit, I believe.
No, that doesn't hit.
Yeah. And so you're able to leap out of the way, and you like land on your Hummer. What do you do, Catherine?
Reducio the Hummer.
Reducio! And it starts to get smaller. It gets to be an eighth of its normal size, which is about the size of a like child's little Hummer thing.
Can I get it smaller like it was back in the package form?
You need one more Reducio.
Okay.
Or you could try to go on the roof and like get inside, like to turn the keys.
I am not doing that. I'm going to rage as a bonus action.
All right.
And yeah, that's all I can fucking do.
Okay. Hogarth, what are you doing?
About this raging bull.
If anything, or you can just get the fuck out.
Where is it exactly?
It is
Right
on
now?
the other side of the room. You have the entryway behind you. People are like running right now to get the fuck out. Everyone's like grabbing shit and running out. Wilfred has a
How far
lot.
away am I from the entrance?
Huh?
How far away am I from the entrance?
Probably 15 feet.
Okay. Is there anything that I would possibly know of that any of my friends have in this room that I could quickly try to grab and then yeet myself out of here?
Haven's shit.
Okay.
Then the mansion that you have.
Far, right? Or what else? What else does Haven have?
I don't
know,
have
because-
shit.
What?
Haven
I mean,
had stuff
I
that
have
was
the-
taken from him.
Look, I have the color splash bomb, but I can't tell you what it does
I don't care what it
because my
does. I
character
just
doesn't
need to
know
know
in universe what it does.
I just need to know what I'm picking up for you.
I mean, his items don't matter. If you see something cool, snatch it. I got
Okay.
not shit.
Eh, I don't think Hogarth would do that. Does Liz have anything?
No, I think the only magic item she had was the Everflame, but that's in Mysterium.
Oh, but that would have been in Mysterium, so whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case,
Accio Haven's shit.
no. He said don't worry about it, so I'm not going to.
Shit's so useless. So I have one thing, and that's the color splash potion. Shit is so useless. I have nothing.
In that case,
Is Hogarth running?
No. Would
You can probably see
my-
Arabella, who's currently like on the side of one of the large shelving units, and the shelving units are currently starting to topple.
Okay, great. How far is Arabella from me right now?
Probably 20 feet diagonally up.
Incredible.
Holding
Carpet
on to the
retracted.
side. Carpet retract him.
Yeah, I'll carpet-
Arabella, you're there like you turn behind you, you can hear bang, 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 as all of the shit is coming down. You don't know what to do. The drop is way too much, and then you can feel something grab you, and you get yanked and pulled straight to Hogarth's grasp.
He's gonna like take her, put her like up on his shoulders, and run out.
Cool. Do I still have the stuff I grabbed?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Let's get out of here. Run out.
Okay. So, Catherine, you got your stuff. Alex, is your go again. Currently, it's fucking rampaging. As long as you stay away from it, you should be fine. Alex?
I was aiming to be near where some of the other portable
Yeah.
bags might have been.
Yeah. So, if you want, you can run over in that direction because you can get there, and you can make a I don't fucking know, investigation check.
All right. I will do that then.
Oh no!
Boy.
Oh,
What
That's
someone
happened?
give
it.
inspo.
No.
Someone get
It's
inspo.
six.
No fucking way. That's crazy.
Wait, is he
Actually,
proficient? That would be a 6
Alex?
anyway, wouldn't it?
Alex,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going
Hold
to
on,
give you
hold on,
something.
hold on. Wouldn't it be just he's a Ravenclaw. It would be a 6 anyway if he's proficient.
Yeah, you said it works like that.
Oh
in,
yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it'd be like what?
19.
19. That's not even
19,
bad.
19 on a natural one. Okay. Okay, Alex, I'm giving you an option. You can get something fun, or you can get something. I don't know an adjective that I can use. Fun
Powerful.
or
Powerful.
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 Oh,
Get something. fun.
Choose the third option, sexy.
I don't
If you
need
change-
Hogarth's makeup case, thank you.
Okay.
I need some power. This character needs some power. I'm gonna go for something powerful.
All right. You can see a bunch of bags. A lot of them are quite large, so you can probably only carry one. But looking around, you try to find one that is the most interesting. You can see one with like a face that has been like embroidered on the side of it. You grab that and pull it in, and just go running as much as you can. Catherine, what are you doing with the car?
I'm going to quicken spell Reducio again, and use item interaction to put that shit in my pocket, and I'm going to haul ass.
All right. I'm gonna roll a just chance thing to see if the bull is rampaging by you. Nope, you're good. You are good. You go running in one direction, then you can see that large shelving unit is coming down like dominoes. Things just falling through, and you can kind of see through all the falling. Alex running nearby. You pull that Humvee in, and you just start barreling with that rage. Do you want to try to grab Alex?
If he wants to be.
Alex will be
Ca-
manhandled.
Catherine, big strong Catherine. I think I will.
If you want to do that, Catherine, make an athletics check.
Okay. And that's with advantage too.
Yep.
First roll, 31.
Jordan, what is Menlo doing in my room?
All right,
I don't
31.
know.
Honey, you need your blanket. Your blanket is in your hand. Okay. You need a hug and a kiss? Get out, please. Thank you.
And you're hugging a kiss? Get the fuck out, please.
He was like, do you want? I was like, do you want a hug and a kiss? He's like, no. I'm like, get
Oh,
the
that's
fuck
why
out.
you said that's why you said it. Your feelings got hurt. It's like, no, I don't want one.
I
Get the
hate
fuck
you.
out.
Fuck you. Okay.
What's it called? 31.
31. Alex, you're running. You're not sure if you're going to be able to make it out. And as everything else is falling down around, everybody else, like Arabella, Hogarth, Morgan, Delilah, all of them have been able to get out. And Catherine, you pick Alex up by both the hem of the shirt and by the belt loop at the back, and just go running with him, holding him on the side here. Alex, fuck! Your bag flapping around. And Catherine, you barrel into objects, just hitting them off to the side. And everybody else can see the entryway collapse with objects in. And then 1 second after it collapses, Catherine just destroys the opening and lands down inside.
Oh, you made it.
Did I? Am I still alive? Thank you.
You're still breathing. We gotta get back to the common room. We gotta get
Run!
far away from here. And I'm going to my common room, and I'm gonna deny everything.
All right. With Haven sacrificed, nobody but Haven is caught that night. Haven is, of course, caught
Nice.
before the events, so they have no evidence. They may be like, you know something, but Haven won't crack.
Haven's a smug little shit. He ain't saying nothing.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing. I ain't no snitch.
Liz,
Such as
deep in your sleep, a large alarm is going off. You can hear... And you hear this, high-pitched trill coming off the PA.
she would also hear the fucking loud ass Crazy Train song too.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because-
No, I was sleeping in the. She was sleeping in the.
That's a different song.
Is it a fucking different song?
Yes.
It's a good song, though.
Yeah. She
Haven's
was
been on the
sleeping
lane
in
for long enough, he's switched songs.
Just another Ozzy Osbourne song.
Yeah. Sorry, Liz. So, Liz, this wakes you up.
She was sleeping in the hospital wing next to Naz. That's where she is.
You
Yeah.
were. So you can hear it
Like
through
the
the
entire
quad.
hospital.
This wakes you up. I just wanted to give you a free period. If you want to bank it, you
I will
you
bank
do
it.
you.
I'm not doing
Okay.
anything tonight. I'm going to do something. I have an idea for something to do tomorrow. but that's,
Wonderful. If you could message me that and you're hidden, then I can probably plan for it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure, I will do that. Thank you.
Okay. That's where our the Hufflepuff heist, the honeypot heist, ends.
We did it stealthily.
Arabella.
Not at all. Not at all.
I'm
Literally a bull in a china shop.
I'm gonna, as
Oh,
quietly
sorry.
and stealthily as I can, try and get back to the to my bed And once
Yes,
I'm like,
with Haven's help of causing chaos, like
Okay.
everyone's able to do that tonight.
I'm not
sweet.
even gonna
Once
try sneaking back because, like, the Aurors knew that I was going to help
Why did you?
Yes.
Naz go to the hospital wing, so I'm just gonna walk.
Once I'm there, I at some point I shift back, and I am going to off chance. What's the name of the spell?
System Imperio.
The one that opens
Or-
locks.
Or you could try one more time in koala form.
I can
Koala
try.
form?
I'll try one more time. Yeah, I've been a koala this whole time.
You could turn into a koala?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
So when for the last few rounds, as it were, whenever Alex was
I didn't know you could
describing
turn
like
into a koala.
Arabella around, there was just a koala running around.
I would have chose a wallaby.
Wallaby.
A wallaby.
Well done, Sydney.
I'll make one more attempt in as well. I don't. Once I'm in the common room, I don't really need the koala form because I can just use the whole reason for the koala was so I could climb easier.
Yeah.
So I could
Well,
just make a sleight
know.
sleight of hand.
Yeah, just go ahead and make one. Sleight of hand. If not, we'll have to do System Imperio. Well,
Oh, that's a nat 20.
yeah. So you like get out here. You can, sure. You like turn larger. Like this stupid thing won't, and you like shake it a little bit, and the little lockpick that is still inside of it like shakes and rattles, and then there's like click,
Yes.
and the thing opens up. Roll me 3d600.
Okay.
All 100s.
Uh, 35, 4, 54, and 53.
Sorry, 1 second.
Take your time.
Okay. What was the smallest number of the three?
35.
35. Okay. Gross. Okay. You can find a metal cone. That seemingly has like a bit of a layer of oil on top of it.
Okay.
The second one?
53.
53. You can see a little miniature saddle.
Okay.
And your last one?
That one was higher. I just need to get back to this. There we go. 454.
I'm sorry. I'm in multiple places. Can you please repeat
That's
that?
okay. 454.
450. Didn't you already roll 454
Nope.
or something? No, you
No,
rolled like
I
a
only
445 or something.
Yeah. 157, 350, those are the ones I have. I didn't write down what the
You find a single galleon with the with like a face of like a whatever goblin person is pressed, like the Green God's Bank person is pressed onto the coin, who winks at you. Ding. That's all the stuff that was in the box, including, of course, your lie detector thing.
Sweet. We're in the dungeons, so there's no chance I can just take the box and toss it out the window or something.
No, there's no way to do that, no.
Okay. Is there somewhere where I could
Do you have
hide it?
Evanesco? It's a transfiguration
Evanesco?
spell.
Probably.
Evanesco just vanished. It just obliterates the object.
Yes, I do have Evanesco.
Yeah, so you can just, and it will whip around, and with a little pop, it's gone forever.
Sweet. I will do that. And then the last
The
thing I want to
evidence
do
hiding spell.
the last thing I want to do is I'll store those items safely somewhere. And then I want to take a look at the book that I found and see what that is.
All right. So that was like 440 something. It was 440. Yes. So you take the book and begin to flip through it. You notice the entire book is empty. Now I'll just tell you what it does.
Okay.
The book, you will find out through a little bit of work with it. Maybe you place it nearby another book on your nightstand, and as an action, you can copy an entire other book or other document into your book. The copy remains until you will it to be erased, or you copy another document. So, like, let's say there's a book that like doesn't is not owned by you. Maybe you're in the restricted section or something like that. You can just go boop and run the fuck away, and you have a copy of the book.
Okay. I will just kind of hide that as well for now, and then
I will also say, because I kind of like it this way. I think it's more powerful and just more fun. You can copy multiple documents, so you could have one book for every single one of your textbooks.
cool. But I'd get found out in a minute.
Not necessarily.
Very
Just
right
grab
to
the cover off of one of your textbooks and put it on.
But yeah, after that, I'm just gonna. I'm trying to do this all like kind of subtly so that people don't notice and whatever. And I'm gonna go to bed
All right.
once I'm sure that everything's safely hidden away amongst my personal items, so that it doesn't get found easily.
You got it. Catherine, you get back to the comm room with everyone else. I never felt so alive! Morgan yells.
Is everyone back? Let me see. Morgan's here. Wilfred, are you here?
Are you kidding me? He says, like, holding, like, a chest right now as he pulls it in.
Delilah?
Delilah is, shoots into the room on a broom and kind of, like, comes to a stop. Sorry for being late.
And Haven.
You
I don't
look
think he's
around.
coming back anytime soon.
No.
I think that is all the Hufflepuffs. Honestly, I think we got out of there pretty unscathed.
Okay, we don't tell this to anybody. Snitches get stitches. All right? All right? Morgan says. Dude, we're all cool.
Scout's honor.
I don't know
Well,
what that means, but I'll take it as a yes.
make sure tomorrow that we hide the stuff that we got. It's most likely that the Oars are
Yeah.
going to keep inventory of everything that they've
I
confiscated.
don't think they're going to be able to take inventory after that. I
Well,
don't think
just-
they'll know what was taken.
Well, make sure that you have your story straight, what you were doing last night, and everything, and we should be fine.
And don't wave around your obviously magical items.
That is also true.
Alex, what are you doing here?
Yeah. Not even awful.
Alex, give it back to your common room, dude.
But it's so much further away than your blasted.
They're gonna find you if you sleep here. You can sleep with me if you want, but you have to go back to their common room. Man.
Yeah, as I say, you're not my type. Janice is in the other common room.
Good luck getting into the girls.
She probably let me up those stairs to study. You perverts.
Yeah, like Janice would do anything else. Wolford says.
I don't need Janice to do anything else.
That's
You're just jealous you can't have her beautiful mind.
Yeah, that's why we're jealous. Morgan says.
Her beautiful mind, her beautiful study skills.
Janice does have a nice ass, Morgan says. And Juniper will look Morgan.
The
what?
shit?
Okay,
I'm gonna
it's,
slap
it's
him.
true.
I'm gonna slap him in the face.
Is that how you talk to women?
I'm not talking to her right now. I can
Slap.
appreciate a woman's. Ow! Stop smacking me! He's yelling.
I've only done it once. You want me to do it again?
No. Just make me seriously reevaluate snitches get stitches. All right. And Alex can head back to his common room.
As he leaves, he's gonna say, "Yeah, douchebags get body bags."
Ooh.
She does have a nice ass.
But you won't smack Catherine, Alex.
That's another strike for Catherine's straightness. That's another strike.
Strike 37. I believe that has more strikes than the number of decrees that have been made. And with that, Alex will leave.
All right.
Oh, what does the bag that I recovered do, by the way?
I'm gonna tell you when you're hidden.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Get fucked.
Oh my.
You want a link?
Oh, I can look it up.
I'll send it to you. It's a very rare rarity. Okay. All right. Catherine, you can place your little Humvee on your nightstand or something like that. And we all head to bed. The next morning, there are definitely like announcements about like the alarms last night and about problems that had been happening, and that the culprits were not as of yet apprehended, but will be soon brought to justice. And with the bell ringing, breakfast is over, and we are heading to class. We can have some RP in the time of heading to class if you guys want.
I'm going to hide my mansion in the abandoned wing. Let me just go ahead and throw that out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it mine or is it yours?
Oh, yeah. I'm totally going to give
That
that.
is super heavy.
Yeah, sure.
And then besides, I'm the one who had it because I'm the one who Akio'd it.
Oh, that's true. So Catherine's going to tell you to hide it inside the freaking abandoned wing.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You said the head boy was the one in charge of the student
The Inquisitorial
thing?
Squad.
Yes. What would I have to do to join them?
So you have to have good grades, you have to have good standing, having not gotten in trouble before. Have you ever been in detention?
I don't think so.
No, I haven't.
I don't think so either. Then yeah, basically all you have to do is send in a little form, and then they probably give you like a little interview, and then so make a persuasion check for the interview.
Okay, good. We're not gonna have to roleplay that. Thank God. This is probably not gonna go very well, but oh well. 17.
Now make a deception check. You probably have to lie during that interview about your intentions.
What if I lie during the interview? How bad is it?
They are not allowing you.
Yo, I have the fucking grace of being
You have a record.
They're not going to
You
consider
have a
me.
record.
You have a record now.
19,
Man.
Alex.
19.
Yeah.
You are on the Inquisitorial Squad.
The snitch
yeah.
squad?
There's a few other people who were there as well at the interview process. When you went there, you would have seen Peter Parkinson from Upper Year in Slytherin. Gemma Drayton, by no surprise from anybody. Saoirse O'Sullivan. Nate Matthews. Sam Peel. And Willow Foster from the younger years.
Okay.
Alright. In this timeline, Janice is not a part of that group.
Wonder what? Why?
Mhm. Okay. So, as you guys are just like gathering your things to go to class, you can hear an announcement be yelled by some of the prefects around. You hear, what is it? What the fuck? No, past this. There it is.
Do I still have to go in his office?
Actually, no, sorry.
One more day.
It wouldn't be an announcement. It would be over the PA system as you're walking through the long stone hallways of Hogwarts School. Windows on your right-hand side sending light into the hallway. Students talking with friends and heading down together. You can hear, if you are 17 years of age, or will turn 17 on or before the 31st of August next, you are eligible for a 12-week course of apparition lessons from the Ministry of Magic Apparition Instructor. Please sign the appropriate forms if you would like to participate. Cost 12 galleons. That's just over the loudspeaker.
Gotta
Sign up
pay
for
for
that.
education? What is this supposed to be? America? I have 1 gallon.
The first. Well, luckily, the tests won't be happening until second semester anyway.
That's fine.
So we're walking to class. Does anybody want to talk to anybody?
Oh, Haven's definitely running up to Hogarth to ask about what he saw when he was snooping.
Yeah, sure. So Hogarth, you're walking through the halls, trying not to be seen. Haven shows up out of nowhere. Haven was late for breakfast this morning because he was escorted here by some Aurors.
Nice.
But he's free now. He just has detention later.
And the next day.
Haven?
And the next day. And the next day. And
He
next
lives
year,
in
actually.
detention. He lives in detention now. Ah, Hogarth.
Haven?
I hope everything went well.
No, but we all made it out.
No.
Did you not get what you were looking for?
I did. That doesn't mean that it went well.
Well, I mean, as soon as you made the noise, it went downhill from there, so something had to be done.
Are you calling me out?
Yes, I am.
Shut up!
Nah. What was that box?
That is a whole lot of Nunya.
See, I did just get myself in trouble and interrogated by Oars all night. I feel like I deserve something.
As your apology,
no,
Haven,
you don't.
you bastard.
No, you don't. You bastard.
Actually, I would beg to differ. I don't owe you anything. You made that decision on your own.
Fair. I don't regret it. It was funny watching them sled on who to blame. They caught me before it happened.
Interesting. You know, it's really that you can find ways out of, the detention hall. I know Wilfred does it all the time.
I feel like if that's done, I'm probably gonna be watched very, very scrutinally. It's
Yeah,
gonna
it
be
depends
fun.
on who's supervising detention. If there's no auras in there, I'm sure you could just get out.
Oh, if I can get out, I'm absolutely getting out.
Yeah. But here, since you did do something nice for the group of us, I'll give you something, but not that. Any ideas?
No, I'm still new to this whole items and stuff. I only know the spells offhand. In my guitar.
I was meaning more like secrets, favors.
How about you take me to Hogsmeade whenever we're available? We'll call it even.
Hogsmeade. Okay. I don't know when we're gonna have another trip allowed. But if we do, you've got it. Have you ever been?
No.
Okay. It'll be fun. I'll show you around.
Sounds like fun.
Cool. I will walk away.
All right. Any other
I
things you
will.
want before class?
I will talk to Gemma briefly. I will talk to Gemma
Mm.
briefly.
Gemma is currently. You can see she is walking through the halls, very, very kind of happy and full of herself. She has a little badge on that is like red with like a black interior with like a monogram H for Hogwarts. And
But
she's
you
an
look
Inquisitorial Squad member now.
like you look satisfied. What's gotten into you?
It's my first day as an Inquisitorial Squad associate.
You,
I have to be on the
you
lookout for people doing something wrong. I don't know. You wouldn't
what?
happen to be being a bad girl, would you?
Oh, I am. You know that. But that's neither here nor there. Why did you join this group? Why
Oh,
did you
never
join it?
mind. I mean, with everything that's been going on, a little bit of order would be nice. Do you recall last night? I got woken up to alarms all over. Terrible loud music heading in from
Gemma,
outside. Students just
you
think that they can
realize?
party for.
Yes, let them. What? Why does it matter? None of this matters, Gemma. What are you doing?
It's fun.
I know it's fine. I'm not. Look, I'm not
No fun.
judging you.
She
I'm
said.
just. Oh, it's fun. Oh, fun. This is your idea of fun? Snitching on your classmates? Is that's your idea of fun?
You get a lot of opportunities. Consider it like networking. I'm just meeting people
This,
who have power
Gemma,
and taking it for
there's
myself.
there's better forms of networking. There's better ways to get power than ratting out your classmates. I understand your need for power. I have that need too. We're both Slytherins after all, but there's more efficient ways of getting it, or smarter ways
More
than
efficient.
kissing that.
I've been given a
Yeah,
badge. I can take away house points.
Gemma, this is a fucking school. It's a school. None of this means anything in the real world. If you want power, you have to work for it
Make a persuasion check.
with advantage because of her perk. I think it's advantage, right? On persuasion?
I don't think so. I guess Jordan might be busy. I'll get it pulled up.
What?
Yeah.
What am I
If you're
doing?
using a secret of hers against her, then sure.
What am I doing?
I just need to
No,
find
it's
Gemma's
Gemma's.
relationship perk.
It's Gemma's
Oh, I'll
relationship
send
perk.
it to you.
There
Hold on.
it is. You have it.
Yeah.
Yes, you have advantage to persuasion checks.
Awesome.
I can send you the whole perk if you'd like.
He's got it. He's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, god damn. Okay, no, that's a shit. Okay, that's 3. That was not very persuasive. Ignore the second one.
What did you get?
I got a 3. I was not very persuasive.
Advantage.
Yeah.
It's fine if you don't get it. I wouldn't be using it against you or anything.
No, I don't. Look. Oh, all right, fine. Just
This way I'll be able to protect you and other friends. Sure, school, it doesn't matter, whatever. But that's where we are right now. And I'm living here. May as well live it up.
all right. Well, just be careful.
All right.
Do I have
We
time to
Yep.
Oh, do I have time to possibly just do one more quick thing?
What would that be?
I want to go down to the Owlery and just send a quick note.
Do you have divinations class at all?
I don't think this year. I don't know.
It's your choice. It does not. I believe 6th year, nothing overlaps with each other.
Okay, I'm just gonna check, but I'm fairly certain my divinations is crap. So, probably not. If I can avoid it.
Then definitely.
Cool.
You are in the morning heading down through the dungeons because there is like a specialized hallway, and you do pass by the vestibule of mischief. It is a place on the way. If you actually look at the map, it totally is. And this is a place where a certain somebody that you would be able to just to see as you're going past, Nolan, does hang out here. He didn't come down to breakfast with everybody else. He's currently here right now, and he is just getting kind of packed up and ready to leave. You don't have to interact with him, but you just see that he hangs out here. The Vestibule of Mischief is a underground courtyard with glowing mushrooms that surround 4 tall pillars that hold up the ceiling, and there is like a velvety purple grass that grows down here in no sunlight. And he just likes to hang out on the grass. If you can pass him, or you can talk to him, it's up to you.
I think at this moment I will pass him.
Yeah. You continue forward, and on the left-hand side there is a tunnel where down through this kind of like a rocky basin, you walk for a while going up and up until there is a coiling staircase that ends at the bottom of the Owlery Tower on ground.
Sweet. I'm going to find the most generic, once again, I'm going to find the most generic looking school owl I can.
Great horned owl. You got it. It's the most generic looking.
Yeah.
And one kind of just screeches and then will flutter down toward you.
Sweet. And similar to something I did earlier, I am going to scribble on a note. And I'm deliberately trying to disguise my handwriting.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
Do you put who it's from? So
no.
You don't put like a return to sender, but we do have location. Okay, what is the content of the message?
It just says thanks. And then I'm going to use Orchideus to conjure a little yellow rose. And I'm going to send it to Haven.
Hey.
Aww.
You're gonna think that guy? He started it!
He took the fall for us, so.
That is true.
Alright. Who is in divinations class?
Not fucking me.
Not me.
Pulling up grades. Jordan? Art thou
By the way,
here?
Alex.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
By the way, Alex,
You what?
Oh, I was saying I have the die on the record, just FYI.
You have a die of fate. Yeah.
Yes.
Did you put in the inspo tracking?
Oh, I have to do that? Okay. I can.
Oh, yeah. Just
put
go
it
to your
there.
name and just add a new reaction for whatever the fuck reaction you want to put down.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Old dice.
Okay. Hogarth, are you in
Yes, you're
divinations class?
Am I in divinations
Yes.
class? That's a stupid question.
Yeah. Arabella is not. So it looks like you're the only one in this class.
Fine by me.
Oh.
you know what? I've never taken it before. Haven will take it.
I'm not.
I've
gonna
never
be
taken
there.
divinations in any of my sessions. So
I see what your plan
Okay.
is.
What's opposite
Talking to
of it
my
right now?
man and shit. I know what your plan is.
hey, you don't know in character, so shut your mouth.
I know. I'm just telling. I know what your plan is. What the fuck? You're trying to get to Hogarth. Oh my god!
Wow.
You shisty ass, bro. You're lucky I can't say what I want to say on stream, bro.
It's gonna be so hard to get to Hogarth. You have to like say hello and stuff.
All right.
Shut the fuck up.
I already technically asked Hogard out on a date.
He's Polly.
It's all coming in circle.
What do you want me to do?
But what did you agree? Was it explicitly a date?
No, it wasn't.
No, it was
'Cause
not.
No.
It was not.
This is
That's what makes it funnier.
No,
That's
it's
what
a
makes it
fuck.
funny.
It's literally a way to get him by himself in a romantic area. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's the first part for what's about to happen. I've experienced this. I know what this shit is, bro. I know what this shit is.
Oh,
It's a simple science.
Hey, blame
Really?
Jordan for how this character turned out. I was
Drama.
gonna play such a nicer character.
Listen, I'm just doing this for the drama. This is entertaining for me. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Can I join divinations?
yeah, totally.
No, I'm just kidding.
What's opposite div right now?
Nothing. Nothing is opposite anything.
I guess I can finally go to what's his face's office during to go
Ooh.
ahead and get bitched at.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you told me I had to. So
We'll,
Oh right, we're in sixth year.
we'll do something like that.
Aw.
Okay. I don't know when we will, but anyway. Okay. Haven and Holgar. For divinations today, you find the divinations tower locked tight. A note left on its face says, Classroom 11, quad. Following the way down, you end up a little late as you walk into the doorway. Inside, you find the floors covered in a soft layer of soil and grass. Indoors, unearthly light shines down above like sunlight and trees. Flower bushes and wood stumps to sit on are set up around the class. Even more odd, you see something else. A centaur standing in the midst of the students, speaking. He has white blonde hair. I have an art. I'm sending it to you right now. That rests along his shoulders and back. A light fur covers his bare chest, and he gestures to the air in the middle of class as a constellation of illusory stars appear. I would ask that for the last time that you throw away that nonsense in this class. You may have heard of the stars and other celestial bodies from Professor Trelawney. How the relation of Mars and Saturn affects luck. How the universe wanes with malice against itself at these small things. That is but human nonsense. Trivial maladies, tiny human lives. These are of no more significance than the scurrying of ants to the wide universe, and are completely unaffected by celestial bodies. But Trelawney, a girl from one of the upper years, stammers, Miss Charlotte, is human, he says simply, and is therefore blinkered and fettered by the limitations of your kind. She wastes her time in the simple self-flattery humans call fortune-telling. I, however, am here to explain the wisdom of centaurs, which is entirely impersonal and impartial. We watch the skies for the great tides of our common. Within, time and its changes are marked there. It can take years to truly discern the truth. and he will begin the little lesson with everybody else. You guys are to kind of pair up and see what you can discern from his teachings about stargazing. And Hogarth, hey, Hogarth, you are in this class having your stuff already out, and you can see Haven come in a little bit late.
I'll do like I can't do it, but you know that like quick mouth whistle thing? You know what I mean? Yeah, and then I'll just like wave him over.
Haven will go over and sit down. Oh, got lost.
This room is weird. It's like an inside forest. Never knew that this room existed.
Wow.
We're learning from Professor Ferenza today. It's quite interesting.
Oh, cool. Hogwarts is a very different place than all the other schools I've seen.
I've actually never been in this classroom.
Oh, this isn't the normal divinations?
No, the usual divinations class is much higher than this one.
Ah, so like on the floor above this one.
No, it's like way up the
Different
tower.
building entirely.
It's in the other building as well.
Oh.
I
Eh.
teach half of the advanced divinations course. You can hear the centaur teacher kind of clop over. He stops looking down. You are new students, then?
I am. Just came in this year.
I am Professor Firenze, and you may address me as such.
Professor
Firenze.
Professor Fernie. Got it.
Firenze.
I'm
Firenze.
just gonna call you Professor.
We are here in this classroom because it is on the ground floor. Unfortunately, this castle was not made with my kind in mind. Not everything you hear in divination's class is true. However, mine is completely impartial. Learn what you can from your Professor Trelawney in her high tower, but I cannot get up the ladder. So, this is where we will conduct our lessons.
Got it.
And he will clop away.
Think I made a good impression on him, Hogar?
Can I make an insight check? Yeah.
Motherfucker stupid.
He's stupid.
Nah.
Damn.
Wait, hey, hold on. I gotta roll for my things, see what I get.
Did you guys see me playing with
Okay.
this? It's silly putty, not like bubblegum.
Okay.
Good one. So let's do another one. Yeah, we'll use that. It's a 23.
He loves it. No. So centaurs, you already understand, of course, are not normally very accepted creatures within the Wizarding world. It is amazing that there's even one working here. Probably Magnus hasn't gotten around to fucking firing him, but he looked at Haven with no derision, no anger, just boredom like Haven is like every other, person who has grown up in a visiting society that he has ever met.
Got it. Okay, I
That's
have my
offensive
thoughts.
to Haven.
I
Just
think
because you're a
that
siren, it
he-
doesn't stop you from being seen that way.
I
Even if he
think-
knew you were a siren. Go ahead.
I think that he's. How do I say this nicely? He doesn't like wizard kind, and I think that he's ignoring your scales.
Well, to be fair, I understand. The reason why I
Well,
stayed
I
on the
don't.
bus for all those years is some wizards can be different. They're not as
Wizards
amazing as
can
you
be
are.
complete dickheads, but that doesn't mean that we should ignore the fact that you're not just wizard.
Well, I'm not going to put it against them. Stuff happens to make you think like that. I just had my dads with me.
Most centaurs are like that. Although most centaurs would not be here in this costume either, so Firenze is an odd character.
But it doesn't matter. He's at least cordial. Then he
Yeah.
seems like a good teacher.
All right. Are you guys ready to do the activity?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I want both you guys to make me a divinations plus wisdom check. Staring up at the enchanted ceiling and trying to make any kind of sense as to what's up there.
Jesus Christ! Why are you even in this class?
Hey, there's a reason why he has high deception. He bullshits his way through everything.
Oh my god, dude! I've definitely signed up for. Oh my
Oh Lord.
brother! I've signed up for a class because I was horny too before. I know how that is. I know
That's
how.
what
That
I know
is.
because I never did divination.
My
But
God.
I'm gonna see if I can get something. Nope.
So I'm going to send. I'm giving you the answer, Jordan. Haven,
All right.
you feel like you're starting to get it. Like it makes sense. You're looking through the stuff, and it all makes sense. It's all connecting back together now. What is your interpretation of the cosmos in front of you? You can literally make up whatever the fuck you want.
Oh my god.
God.
The console's in front of me. Oh fuck. Damn, what should I make up? That's the dumbest thing possible. Oh shit. I'm trying to.
So tell me what you see and what you interpret it as.
He sees like because you say it's like the constellations of the galaxies. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
there'd be
it's
like
just a
lights
bunch
and
of
stuff.
constellations. It's the whole northern hemisphere in front of you here.
He sees the lights, he sees the different colors, and it just immediately takes him to the stages that his dads would perform on.
It's like
And
all
it's
these
just
pretty lights. It's like the universe itself is putting on a show.
yeah.
I think this is all staged. Are
Would you
we
say
but
all-
simply actors on a stage saying
Would you say-
lines?
Would you say all the world's a stage and all men and
Yeah. We're merely
Is that what
players.
you're saying?
Yeah. The scenes have been set, and we just controlled by some kind of people in front of computer screens.
He rolled so low he broke the fourth wall.
This is not The Office.
Haven like turns and looks at the camera for a moment. Hogarth, he's looking off. What the fuck are you looking at?
Oh, you know know that?
Raven has now become Deadpool, where he's constantly breaking the
remember-
fourth wall.
What's that one show called?
No,
with
you're
with
not.
That
This
girl.
is a temporary joke.
Do you know that? Remember that show with that girl who was like a horrible person, and the priest?
Yes.
I become the priest for a
Fleabag.
second. I'm the priest. I'll like look over where he's looking.
Where'd you go there? Yeah. So Hogarth, you've heard his interpretation.
Oh, I've heard Haven's interpretation.
Yes.
Fucking
Oh, that's a really
Yes.
unique take on that. Hogarth knows it's complete shit. I've never heard the, cosmos described like a stage. That's an interesting take.
it makes sense. Everything that happens for a reason. We're all puppets being pulled by greater beings.
Right. Yeah. That's intuitive.
Hogarth, what's your interpretation of what you see in the sky?
I'm gonna take what you said, but I'm gonna add a little to it if that's all right.
Sure, yeah.
Am I just saying this, or am I just like giving a description?
You can say whatever the fuck you want, Jordan.
Okay, well, Hogarth's interpretation of what's going on in the sky is the flow of life from one source to another, starting when you're born as a child, receive your magic, and then you pass through to the other side and onward, becoming a part of whatever is the greater beyond.
There is
Yay.
one detail in there that while that story is told, just like Hogarth said it, you can see a little star in the southwest flickering. A meteor shower moves in across it, and the star becomes almost imperceptible because of it. This is not simply any life. This is a unique life that is experiencing this.
I guess even uniqueness fades into nothing.
Deep. Understood none of it.
And Haven gets a T, and
About what I
Hogarth
thought.
gets an O.
Hooray!
Okay. Who is, you know what? Because next we have charms. Yeah, I think that would be a good time to take our break. So we'll come back in 10 minutes. See you guys then.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, we are back. Everyone here?
Present.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
As Haven and Hogarth are doing a little bit of knowledge about the stars and about the cosmology of fate, we cut elsewhere. Miss Liz, you head up toward the headmaster's office. Um, there is a you've been given a temporary passcode, and you
Mhm.
currently step up toward the topmost rung of the high coiling staircase. You stand in front of an old green oak door, currently with a little clipboard. There's multiple different things for you to be looking through. You've set up this little meeting prior. Actually, wait, probably they probably would have informed him that there would be a person coming, like within the week,
Yeah.
but they didn't say when.
Yeah.
And he's been
Yeah.
expecting them to like show up on grounds that
Yeah.
already have been here.
A student. No, yeah.
Mhm.
That's so I am wearing the big badge.
Yeah.
And I have with me a leather folder. A leather like a what do you call it? The zipping the thing that holds document that opens with a zipper, like what do you call that thing? Folder? Like what?
Oh,
Uh
yeah. Yeah, I know what you're
yeah.
talking about. I don't know what it's
Yeah,
called
yeah. I have
off the
that
top of my
thing.
head.
And I have a bunch of documents in there and I am very well organized and then she's gonna knock on the door.
There's multiple different things that you will be accounting for. Basically
Yeah.
anything. Think of it kind of like you are Child Protective Services.
Yeah, basically.
you
Basic.
are you're going to be checking their lodging to make sure that it is like
Hmm.
within code, which their lodging must be about the size of like a room cupboard.
Hmm.
They're on top of that. They must like receive 3 meals a day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and have time to eat those lunches with set breaks every 4 hours. They should get at least a 15-minute break. Um, and and there needs to be somebody who's properly like making sure that they do that too, because elves will just keep working. Um, yeah.
I be extra cautious.
Any kind of like safety concerns, like in the environment where they are, and stuff like
Yeah.
that. That's all up to you as well.
No, I should say
You are
probably
Ash.
uh,
You're something's going on
yeah.
with your microphone or
Oh,
connection.
hello, is this better?
Yeah, it's like
Hello?
no, it's like
It's
bumping
you.
up and stuff.
Beep boop robot.
Is this better? Testing, testing.
No. Beep boop.
Oh, oh,
Could just be the connection.
uh, it's like not connect. One second.
Yeah, it's still happening. If it's your connection, maybe we could do another scene, come back, try to do this when your connection's working a little bit better. I don't know.
Oh, is this hello, hello, hello? Testing.
It's still terrible. I'm sorry,
Not
man.
helping at all.
It's like if it was just a little
Okay.
bit, I just get over it. It like I can barely understand you.
Okay, yes. I can
Try leaving and coming back. Try that.
No, don't do that.
What?
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Like I would not be able to do a scene with you. He was fine like a few seconds ago. I'm sure he'll be back in a second.
I do want to speak to Magnus, though.
Mm-hmm. You have an appointment.
Yep.
I don't expect him to be back yet. Oh, there he is. Hello, Ash. Oh, I'm sorry, man. It's still happening. Okay.
Well,
I can't conduct the scene with you,
sorry, I don't want to hold up
unfortunately.
the game. We can continue with what's going
I can't understand a thing you're saying, my friend.
Understand,
Something else
man.
running in the.
Ash was trying to
Big-a-doo-boo-ba-ba-ba.
say that he doesn't want to hold up the session. You can go ahead and continue with the other scene.
All right. I'm sorry. We can definitely return to it if we can fix it. If you ever want to test or like if you're working on something you want to test, just you can unmute. I'm really sorry about that. Okay. Then instead, sure. Instead, we will have Catherine. You find yourself summoned up to the top of Ravenclaw Tower. Currently, some Aurors are escorting you a little bit later at night. Maybe this happened a few days ago or something. I'm not fucking up.
Okay.
But at the very, very top of it, the door is currently already left open. There's a quick knock. The door will be opened. There's Catherine Fawcett to see you here, sir. Thank you very much, Bertrand. You may come in. You can see the grand office of the headmaster of Hogwarts School. There is portraits that curl into the top ceiling. There is little like countertops and items that are all over. There's a raised stage where on a beautiful mahogany desk currently Magnus sits in all his glory.
Come on, all this room, and you guys have to be so close to me. Give a girl some space.
You may leave now. Thank you very much, sir. I'll wait outside. And they will go. Hello, Miss Fawcett. Feel free. Come by. Take a seat. He will flick his wand once, and a large, ornate-looking chair appears out of nowhere.
Look, I don't know what you want me to talk about, but whatever it is, Hogarth not being a prefect, it wasn't his fault what happened on the train. That was all me. I was the one that brought him into the bathroom and do all that stuff. It was all my plan. He was trying to stop me, but all the punishment should be on me, not him.
Catherine, I know.
What do you mean you know?
Take a seat.
She takes a seat.
Your conduct within this school, I have the documents on every single one of my students. Here is Delilah's. Puts it down. It's like a thin little thing. This is Mr. Alex Kilmaine, a little bit larger. With this would be yours. It's a thick ass folder.
Oh, come on. That's not all me.
Do you see the name that's on the side there? It says Catherine. What's your middle name? Like, what's your initial middle name?
Ladybird.
Catherine L. Fawcett. He takes it down. Puts it into like a little drawer.
Look, each one of those, there was a perfectly valid reason why I had to do what I had to do.
We have you directly in the middle of so much chaos that has happened here. Miss Fawcett, do you understand my purpose here at the school?
I mean, you taking
Have you listened to anything I have said this entire time?
Yeah. Look, sorry, I don't have time to
expect.
I didn't even finish what I was saying.
Yeah, Magnus doesn't fucking let you. That sort of holier than thou condescension is palpable. Um, he says, "We have you, second year, missing from common room. Third year, snake attack in the middle of all of that.
That wasn't my fault. She
Third
attacks me in
year,
self-defense
fighting a Hybridian black dragon. That's
and won.
he goes fourth year, and like he just like piles on every single thing. And in fact, he stops putting it. He recounts it to you without looking at the page. He just recounts it in complete detail. All of the times that you've had detention, the times that you have pulled back like house points and whatnot. And then he stands up and says, "And your grades are exemplary." What would a girl who has so much time on her hands to get into so much mischief be able to accomplish if only she applied herself? If this is simply you doing the bare minimum, what else could be achieved?
I'm sorry. What are we talking about here? I mean, I study. I do my work.
You are an
I
extremely bright individual, Miss Fawcett. I
yeah.
can
I don't.
see that.
I don't get that.
Is
a
it
lot.
not true that you intended to be an aura?
Yes. They said that I couldn't pass the test, and I said, "Fuck you."
While I would not enjoy the language being used, the sentiment is something I don't disagree with.
And I wouldn't enjoy people talking down on me and thinking that they know me.
No, of course not. But sometimes the writing's on the wall. You've not been applying yourself the ways that you can.
What do you mean? Like what do you mean? Like I do the extracurriculars. I'm studying. I mean, yeah, I get into a fight every once in a while. Whoop de fucking do.
With
But
grades like this, you are on the upper echelon, the upper tiers of your classmates. Do you understand what it's like beyond these walls? You are here, given square meals a day, given routine and constant education. Some of the greatest, foremost minds of the wizarding world work here to help you. When you are done this, when everything is over, you will only have yourself. And I've seen this tale one too many times. Bright individual becomes overshadowed by their need for. He stops. I think we can achieve more. So, that is why I am appointing you as the Hufflepuff prefect, starting immediately.
Hufflepuff oh no, actually, this is what you said. Yeah, come on, you don't need to do prefect. Wait. You know that GIF where the I forgot who he was, but it was in an NBA game, and it's like a black guy going, "What prefect? You mean like expulsion, right? Like no prefect. Magnus Gideon giving Catherine Fawcett prefect.
And I would prefer your participation on the Inquisitorial Squad, but that's beside the point.
I'm sorry. Juniper is already prefect. Hufflepuff. And Morgan.
Yes. And they are good students. But they have no need of it. You need responsibility. And not only that, but becoming prefect will allow me to keep a very, very close eye on you.
Oh, that's what it is. What is the catch? Professor Gideon or Mr. Gideon or however. Like
Headmaster.
Headmaster, that's what it is. Why? I like what makes you think that I'm just not going to take advantage of the position and do whatever I want? What makes you think that I'm not just going to go to Slytherin right now and take away all of their house points willy-nilly for no reason? What? Like, I just don't get it. I literally just last year started a chant against you talking about your fucking eyebrows.
I recall the first day that we met. Yes. I recall it in great detail. As I will recall every single step that you make within these walls. Nothing that you will do, I will not be notified of. Every single decision that you make. And not only that, but so will our examiners. They have access to all this information. And prefects specifically are kept on watch, just in case they're eligible for head boy, head girl. I wonder what an owl examiner would think, seeing a student coming in, casting very, very difficult, explosive, damaging spells in Defense Against the Dark Arts class, but see a history of abuse of power. Do you really think that you will be signed on to the Aurors at that time?
Wouldn't it have just been easier to just, I don't know, like you just want extra eyes on. You know that if you would have just, I don't know, expelled me, that means I got under your skin, and you don't want that, do you? Because that would have mean I won. I mean, hey, I'm a faucet. I'll be fine. My dad's rich. I'll be fine. I'm just here for shits and giggles.
In the current position in which I am in, I'm an educator, not an executioner. And your education is foremost in my mind.
And what about Hogarth?
Cap.
Mr. Flynn,
Yes,
I see
He
no reason
earned
why
it.
he needs to be in the position.
he earned his position.
You think this is a badge of honor, prefect?
That's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, like it only like the biggest know-it-alls and no record-having students have it.
Catherine, you are in Hufflepuff. Community should come easy toward you. Looking after your own, I see, has been a constant work. Take your badge. I have another meeting soon.
And what if I don't take it? What if I just say no?
It doesn't matter if you wear the badge or not. I've made it so already.
You can do that?
I'm the headmaster of Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Miss Fawcett, there's very little that I cannot do. Enjoy your new responsibilities.
Fuck. As she like slams her hand on the fucking badge. And then she slides it out, slides it up. And then she's like, I'm not going to do this thing. And then she just like tosses it over. You might give me the name. I'm not going to do it. I'm not gonna do whatever what it is you're planning. Whatever. Ooh. I'm gonna go to class now. Bye, headmaster.
Have a good period.
She walks out.
All right.
That's some bullshit. What the fuck? I would like prefect, but not in that way. What the fuck is this?
Fuck
What-
that, bro.
What the fuck is this?
All right. Next is Charms class.
I thought I was going to get suspended.
Hello, is this better? Hello, hello, hello.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It is completely better, incredibly loud. I'm just going to
Okay.
turn
Say
you down
something else.
here.
I think it
There.
fixed
Hello.
itself. Hold on, say something else.
I
Yeah,
am
it
talking.
fixed itself.
It fixed
Okay,
itself.
thank you. Awesome. Okay,
Yeah.
Yay, you're here.
thank you. Yeah,
Glad
no,
you're here.
I took a while, but I fixed it. Yeah.
What's happening?
Okay.
I'm using a tool called NVIDIA Broadcast, which uses AI to clear up my voice, and it
Right.
was fucking up, basically.
Oh.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay. So, Catherine is leaving the room right now. You can hear a lot of yelling from the other side of the door. You go to put your hand up to knock, and the door opens up, and Catherine, like barrels through the hall behind you. He's not there right
Yeah.
now, so she just
Yeah.
leaves.
Yeah. Okay. So I will knock on the door again, slightly tap.
Okay. Tap tap. Miss Salem, what can I do for you? I'm a little bit busy right now.
No,
Oh,
I
I'm
wanted to
aware.
talk to her if she wanted to talk to me. I'm sorry, I had to pee.
Oh no, I was
If you
saying.
wanted to, Liz.
Oh yeah, I would say. Are you all right? There was a lot of yelling.
She looks at Liz.
You
It's
what?
fine. I got.
Tell me
I-
you didn't join the Inquisitorial Squad, Catherine. Not you.
The motherfucker made me prefect.
Well, congratulations.
I don't want to be prefect. He's doing it to keep an eye on me, so he knows what I'm doing at all times. That's why he's doing it.
You don't have to be prefect for him to do that, right?
No, apparently the headmaster can just make you prefect no matter what you say. I didn't want it. I thought you wanted a badge. You see any badge? No.
And
Oh.
Liz, you look down and you can see a badge.
What the
Like-
fuck? I threw this away. She yeets it out of the fucking window.
I always thought.
By
you
the
wanted to
time
be
she
a-
turns back toward you, it's there.
God damn it!
I thought you wanted to be prefect. I thought you said you were robbed.
I wanted to be prefect on my own terms, not because I want to be a part of some damn nefarious plan to stroke the ego of that limp dick mother crapper in there, okay?
Well, look, I'll talk to him. All right, I'm just heading in there right now. I'll talk to him. See what I can do.
Nah, whatever. I'm gonna go to Charms.
All right. So yeah, I'll head in. Headmaster, thank you so much for taking the time to see me.
I don't believe I have an appointment with you today, Miss Sala.
You do, sir. It's the SPEW representative. Yes, by the shock on your face, I see that you're surprised. Yes, it is me.
I wasn't aware that you were doing such extracurriculars. One moment. He will stand up and grab his hat and coat.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you're here for the audit, then.
I am. If you'll be so kind as to give me a tour, I'd be more than happy to complete the audit. And she smiles at.
He will stand next to you and say, "All right. Here. If there's any kind of suggestions that you have, be sure to let us know. We're all still
Of
very
course.
new at this."
Of course, sir. That's why I'm here.
He will put a hand out toward you like this.
Oh yeah, I'll take it.
And the
Yeah, I'll take it.
The two of you will disappear.
Oh,
And-
he apparated?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
He's the headmaster of Hogwarts School.
No, that's fine. All right.
And you both feel like you're getting pulled but it's not for very long. It's a short distance, and you
Yeah.
reappear out in the dungeon hallway right now.
Whoa, I was not expecting to be operated. I apologize. Let me catch my breath here.
If you need a bucket, let me know.
Oh no, I'm fine, sir. Please continue.
He says, "We keep the house elves down here mostly out of sight, unless need be. Our current operation is meant to be as seamless as possible. So, house elves currently are being regulated by Professor Filch. He wouldn't say Professor. Mr. Filch, the guard caretaker.
Mr. Filch.
Colson, can I get you to go get Mr. Filch here, bring him down to the kitchens? Right away, sir. One will go running up.
If I
Right.
recall correctly, Mr. Filch, as much respect I have for his tenure, has not had the best record of behavior with students.
It's true, he has voiced his opinions on multiple times. However, he has always stayed within the confines of the uh, the procedures laid out from the Board of Governors.
Of course, of course.
The door opens to the kitchens, and you walk in. The moment he steps down here, he looks around like he's never been here.
Yeah.
Before in his life.
Yeah.
He comes down here, and there is already like a concourse of elves who are all working on stuff, and they all stop and turn toward him. People all put down what they're doing and like stand at attention. You can see one of the house elves who has a tall hat. Look around. What is happening? Back to work, people! Back to... Oh! Oh, he gets down off of like a little step stool that he's on, and he comes over and like will like bow in front of both of them. Headmaster, it's very good to see you. And Magnus looked down. Yes, we're
They
here
seem
with
to-
Spew.
They seem to admire you greatly.
Well, we ever since we changed, we've been trying to do make right by our tenants and contract. Chef Blackthorn, right? Indeed, that is my name. You remembered. If you're a part of Spew, thank you very much for coming.
Of
What
course.
shall I show first? He looks down toward you, Liz, like he has no idea. He has not
So
a fucking clue.
I will bring out of the folder that I have, I will bring out a long checklist. And I will start going, well, Headmaster, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to interview the house elves privately.
I see no problem with that. They are, of course,
Thank you.
a part of your organization.
Of course. Thank you.
I will wait outside. Yes.
I wouldn't keep you. I'm sure you're a busy man. I will be done here. Maybe I might be an hour or two, maybe at most, but
An hour. I only had down about 45 minutes for our meeting.
Oh.
I'm sure there's other places that I can show you.
oh, of course.
And I would also enjoy the feedback at the end.
Of course,
will-
yes. I
I will. Stay
will.
outside. He says.
It will just take a minute. Thank you, sir. I will. So once he leaves, I
He,
will.
like, looks awkward,
Yeah,
which is a
Yeah.
state we don't normally see Magnus in,
yeah.
and like turn back, as you were. He says to all the house elves, and they all like slowly start to like clean their dishes and shit, and he will go
So-
back out.
So, Chef Blackthorn, it says here that your contract specifies kitchen duties and occasional janitorial duties. Is that correct?
Personally, I don't do the janitorial stuff. I know it's in it, but this normally keeps me. The administrative work is what's most important. Plus, without me, the current quality of the food would be diminished.
And I also happen to notice that you all are you're all wearing uniforms and serving students yourself instead of apparating the food up there, up to the Great Hall. Is that a recent change?
Um, yes, allow me to explain. This way. I'll show you.
Of
Well,
of course.
I'll show you where we keep our uniforms. And he will move off to like a little corner of the room. It's like a darkened corner. It's because a big ass fucking kitchen room.
Hmm.
You can hear like a few of the house elves are like whispering to each other right now, in the
Okay,
background.
so as we doing this, I have observant. I have 24 passive
Oh
perception.
fuck yeah!
Just
Okay.
like Hogarth. I am noticing for any sort of like shady shit going on down here, like
Mhm.
something that he's trying to hide from me, basically. I'm actually looking for that. Like I am looking at everything with an eagle's eye, basically.
You can hear. See, are they here for Pinky? No, no, no. They probably wouldn't be. It should be fine. I, I don't think that she's in any trouble or anything. You can hear them whispering to each
Okay.
other.
I will make a mental note of that while he's taking me to show whatever he's taking me to
Mhm.
show. Yeah.
He shows you to a very small room. Currently, there's like a kind of muddy floor with like little pools of water, and on the walls and in some little piles have been left like tiny little tuxedos for them.
Hmm.
They're a bit uncomfortable. They don't always fit the same every time, but they've been useful ever since the
Uh,
wards
and
started.
the what?
Well, you may not be aware, we currently do not have an ability to move that amount of food so quickly. We
Oh,
used to use the enchanted tables, but unfortunately, a little while back, they stopped working. After they wouldn't say fourth year because that's your year. After
like 2 years ago.
two
Yeah.
years ago, about 2 years ago, they stopped
Yeah.
working at the end of the year. Um, it was about that same time as the greenhouses were destroyed.
I see. Well, oh, I see. Yeah,
We
and for
bring
that
it
is
up by hand now. Many of my employees have been enjoying the time spent. The students are normally quite kind.
Chef Blackthorn. No, it's important to realize that your people have to have to break out of old traditions. I understand that they might enjoy that, but that is not part of your contract. I will speak to the headmaster about this. There's surely something that can be done to accommodate your wishes. By the way, I heard about Pinky. What is going on there?
Oh, it, it wasn't anything large. Pinky has been having a very long stint with
With what?
drug abuse. He says, whispering
Oh,
to
God.
you.
What is with this timeline and drug abuse? What the fuck?
It's true though. It's true though. He says, she's been out of work for a little while now. She's been
Has she been
staying in her
paid?
room.
Has she been paid?
Mr. Filch comes by, checks on her occasionally, but mostly just chastises her for her
All right.
uselessness down here.
Make note of that. All right. Cool. And I say,
This is
and
all off the record, right?
of course, off the record. And has anything been done to help her? Have you done anything?
There's not much that can be done. We've asked for we've asked to move her to St. Mungo's, but unfortunately the school has not yet gotten around to it.
Not yet gotten around to it. All right. Well. All right.
That's
I'll make a note of that as well.
Medical.
Yeah.
That's a medical infraction right there.
Yep. That's another infraction right there.
Mhm.
And well, could I see your living accommodations, please? Your apartments, rooms, or whatever. No, they are. I'd like to get a quick look at everyone's living accommodations, make sure they're up to standard. Spew standard, that is.
Sure. he'll take you off to the side, and there is. Okay, so there is a door. This is kind of a smaller door. You have to kind of like crawl down to get through, and you can see there is a sort of bunkhouse that has been created down here. It has like tiny little triple decker beds that are in like little areas. There are small like dressers that currently are pulled out a little bit. There's like clothes mismatched everywhere. There's a few house elves who are currently lazing around in here, and they're like gawking at like, like a student being allowed down here. Back to your rest, everyone.
No, I mean I have the
15
badge.
minutes.
I have the badge, so they would know
Oh, yeah.
what I am.
See, it's complicated because like you've never met Blackthorn before or anything like that. They don't really
No.
come down to the station. You know, they
Yeah.
were in essence changed into the ownership of Spew, and then Spew like released them from that ownership and then employed them on behalf of the school. So like they just stayed here, like really like only their living accommodations and like maybe some quality of life things have changed since they have not left the school.
Are these accommodations too standard? And we have pretty high standards.
I would say that this is actually a gray area.
Okay.
Because the size of the room certainly does like meet it, but it also has like vaulted ceilings too, and it is a cubic feet.
Yeah.
And they are packed in a little bit more like sardines, but certainly better than normally house elves would receive, which is like a teeny tiny little space.
So it's like the school is doing the bare minimum.
The bare minimum.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly what you guys have prescribed. It has just barely met that.
Did I get a sense? Did I get a sense that Magnus? I got the sense that Magnus doesn't know anything about this stuff, right? Like he doesn't know anything at all.
Magnus has never even been down here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And so there's like 10 items on my checklist. I'm just gonna go through all of them. We don't have to like obviously go over them.
Yeah, sure.
But
I'm loving this.
no. I'm just saying like there's like 10 items. Like there's like hygiene. There's like access to magical.
Hygiene is definitely lacking, like completely.
So
not because it's not supplied to them, but because they are like societally, no one taught them how to take care of themselves. They're only to take care of others, and so they're like the house elves aren't the one that are meeting the requirements, but also there's supposed to be somebody who's like looking after them, and that's supposed to be Filch, and he's not doing it.
So Filch is the number one problem. That's so basically so I'm just gonna quickly summarize this. On a scale of 1 to 10, how well is the school doing? That's because I have to make a report about this shit. So
I would say like a 4.5.
Oh, Jesus
out of
Christ.
10?
Yeah.
And there's a multitude of problems. It's like they've been given the stuff that you have been asked for, but the upkeep of it isn't as good. There's evidence of people not taking their breaks and not being because they need to be essentially like forced to take their break. And they're not doing that. The school is not like there's completely hands off with that.
Okay. So I just like to do
being given to them. The food's good. They're being fed. So they have better sleeping conditions than they did before, but it's the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Hygiene, kind of the goblins are the ones that are under right now. Yeah.
All right. This is a weird request, but could I happen to have some flu powder on me?
Flu powder. No, that definitely would not be allowed at Hogwarts.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that I tried. I wanted to call my boss and say, "What the fuck do I do here?"
Yeah. I mean, like, you could send an owl.
But I would have to send her an owl. Like I'm going to send her an owl.
The correspondence is being monitored though out of Hogwarts.
I'm going to have to go out to Hogsmeade and send a fucking owl. Damn it.
And trips to Hogsmeade are restricted, so you would have to go by a secret means or get there elsewhere. But
Well,
yes.
this I'm sure. Yeah, but I'll figure that out later. But anyway, I'll head out. So I'll do
It's
the
a
final
prison.
evaluation. Yeah, it is. I will head out
Not good.
and go back to Magnus.
So the by the way, with a 4.5 and all of the like infractions that they
Yeah.
have, they are by contract. They are either two things can happen. Either
Mhm.
they pay a fine of oh shit. Let me quickly
42069.
Yeah. Okay. Of 312 Gringotts standard rubies,
Oh,
which
God.
is 6,254
Jesus. Jesus.
galleons. Or, which is like $60,000, or Spew takes back all the house elves.
All right. Blackmail material. All right, let's go. All right. So yeah, I'm not gonna
You need to
blackmail.
get that all approved, and you send off that report without it being intercepted.
Well, right now I'm just gonna talk to him, see what's up. Like, so right now I'm just I do all of my thing. I do all my shit, and then I head out the door because I'm assuming he's waiting for me, right? Like,
Yes,
so.
he's waiting outside of the the kitchens for you.
I say, well, headmaster, I am done. I think it's important we talk about
Wonderful.
this. Can we head back to your office, please?
I have a secondary one that's closer down here.
Oh, all right.
That's a secondary office, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Such a freaking tool.
Down the way in the northern dungeons, there is a little. It's Slughorn's old office, and it is cozy in here.
Mm-hmm.
He enters in.
Yeah,
I had this last year, but sometimes I still like to come here to think. So, what's the prognosis? What can we improve upon?
Well, sir.
He'll turn around on his desk and kind of lean on his desk.
Yeah, I would say, well, sir, can I be perfectly honest with you?
I assume that that's the purpose of an audit.
It's not great.
All right.
The accommodations, while they do meet the standard, barely. There are several issues with hygiene, elves not taking shifts, maybe being forced to take shifts. Mr. Filch's conduct, unfortunately, has been terrible. I do not blame him. He has part of the old tradition here. And there are a myriad of other problems that I've detailed in this report over here. As you can see,
take it from you.
Yeah. As you can see, there are several contractual violations there.
Under reportment of break time, I don't. That is within the purview of the elves, is not.
Sorry, what does that mean? I don't. What does that mean? Under the purview of the elves.
He's being like, isn't it the elves' responsibility to report their breaks? How do we know that they just simply have been underreporting, forgetting?
Well, if you remember the contract, as I'm sure you do, it is the mandatory breaks. It is the responsibility of the employer to keep track of mandatory breaks, and mandatory breaks are, as the word implies, mandatory.
All right. Well, personally, I'm here to make Hogwarts School the best I possibly can. So, how much time do we have to fix some of these oversights?
Well, it shouldn't take too long. There are two options here. Assuming I will have to send a copy of this report to Miss Granger, I suppose, a founder, and I will have to. Obviously, there are two options, just the way I see it. There is a fine that the school could pay. It's about 5,000. How many Gringotts standard rubies?
6,002. Okay, yeah. So it is 312 Gringotts standard rubies.
It's a fine of 312 Gringotts standard rubies, or, and this is I would we would really rather not do this, is the contracts would have to be canceled and reevaluated.
That would cause a problem. I will see that this is fixed. Toot sweet. And I think I can send a letter off to Miss Granger. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
Well, I wish you luck. I mean, I don't know if you know her at all, but I would get on this, sir, with all due respect. And she kind of smiles at him.
You can see him like holding it together. Make an insight check.
Sure. Insight. All right. Did that happen? Oh, it didn't roll. Sorry.
Oh boy.
I guess that's a 13.
That's hilarious. He got a 12.
Okay.
Yeah. He rolled incredibly low.
Yeah.
So, he, you can see him like looking at you, very, very straight faced, understanding, talking about certain things, problems that he sees perhaps in the auditing process. So he questions the very process of it. But what you have done is you have actually put him on edge.
Awesome.
See, Magnus does not fear war. He doesn't fear, students yelling at him in the fucking thing. He doesn't do any of that. He fears, very much so, failing at his job, and you have successfully uncovered a portion that, he probably read the contract and was like, cool, he remembers it because he has keen mind, but, it was not one of his priorities to make sure it was good. And you have unveiled that shit right in front of him without him being able to fix things before you came
And he's
in.
like, when he tried to pull rank on me, he's
sweating.
like, no, when he tried to pull rank on me, he's like, I'll talk to Miss Granger. I was like, no, you won't, bitch. I know her better than you do. It's like she's not going to listen to you at all. She hates you, by the way. I've talked to her.
He's thinking of every possible way to get out of this.
Yeah, no, he is. Yeah. I came this close to telling him, you know she hates you, right?
Yeah, that might have been a little bit less professional.
No, she's
in
not
fact, your professional demeanor really affects all of this. Very much so that he can't say shit to you, and this is going to have an impact on the trial.
That's
Ash, were you there? Yeah, you were there for the trial. You recall the trial?
No, that was
going to affect the trial.
That was my first Saturday night session. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Ash literally just Ash didn't win the battle. Ash won the war.
Okay.
Right now.
I love that.
All right. Well, thank you. We should vote of confidence.
Announces new running mate. Kingsley announces new running mate. Do you realize?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say this. Ash didn't do any of this, but Liz was smart enough to play the long Machiavellian game. I'm gonna say.
Yes. Inspiration.
Liz literally looked at Magnus at the end and went checkmate and just walked out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we can end the scene there. It's been going on for a while.
Absolutely.
So,
Absolutely. Yeah. Well, everyone else got an hour and a half to play around.
It's fine. It's fine.
You can get it too. All right. We have Charms up next.
Yay!
Okay.
Catherine is just slumped on her chair.
Do I notice?
You do.
She has her hands like this because it's covering the prefect
Now,
badge.
here's the thing, Hogarth.
Yeah.
It is assigned seating. Hello, class. There is
okay, never mind then.
assigned seating, but don't worry because we have all sorts of wonderful spells to get to this semester. Oh, looks like we have a new student. You
Wait,
must be
hold
Mr.
on. Is it assigned by last name?
Yep.
We're like right beside each other. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
So anyway, he says, we have a new student. You must be Mr. Silvermoon.
Hello.
Hello.
He's airheaded. He's just like, you have to say hello.
He's an idiot.
He went
Is that-
hello and he waved with the rocket. With
Remember,
the
like, the
rocket.
original Frozen movie? That guy who was like, big summer blowout.
Yeah.
That's what you sounded like for a second.
Wow.
Hello.
Wandering Oaken.
Hello.
He has a name?
His name is Wandering Oaken. He at least
Yeah,
owns
it is.
Wandering Oaken's trading post, so I assume his name is Oaken.
Oh, boy.
Hello, big summer blowout.
Big summer blowout. Anyway.
Wow.
Um,
Incredible.
But don't worry, because we have all sorts of wonderful spells to get to this semester. Our first spell... Our first spell. There's a silence in the room. Flitwick's Baroque expression fades. An idea begins to spread along his face. He quickly grabs one of the books off his podium and flips through it violently. He finds what he's looking for and says frantically, who can read the spell description from page 344?
And
All right, that's going to be, I'll roll a persuasion check. I've never had that before. Alex gets added D4.
Persuasion check.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
All right.
I got 4.
I'll take a persuasion check. Okay.
God damn.
I have expertise in persuasion.
How is someone
Don't
like
come
Alex
at me.
supposed to do anything here with your plus 13?
Don't come
Holy
at me.
fuck.
I'm
Even
bard.
Elizabeth with advantage got a 3.
Don't come at me. I'm a bard. Why do you think I wouldn't have
Damn.
persuasion expertise?
Damn. Ravenclaw isn't getting no points today. Haven Silvermoon, if you will. And I sent it to you.
beginner's luck, new kid.
So let's the spell when you cast correctly might make any object or creature incapable of making noise for the duration.
Keep going.
Oh, choose any object within 90 feet and render any noise magical or mundane completely mute.
Precisely. 5 points to Hufflepuff. The spell can be useful when you don't want to make any noise. It is considered a perception alteration charm, so be sure not to cast it out of class, or else those dreadful charm detectors in the hallways will howl off that terribly loud sound for about 30 seconds or so.
Yeah,
Especially you, Mr.
Right.
Gideon. We wouldn't want to be caught in difficult circumstances again like last year. I suppose you're right, Professor. Just trying to help. And everybody gets 2 charms.
Is that 2 charms?
2 charms of your choice.
Cool.
Does Catherine still look a bit
I have mine.
morose?
Yes.
Look, Catherine, we could... Oh. It's not nearly as much fun teasing you if you're just going to sit there all glum.
You can see a little badge on her lapel.
Catherine, you're a
What?
prefect?
No, I'm not.
How did you
But
get
you got a badge.
Aren't you all supposed to be learning spells or something? Is it like look at Catherine Day?
It's always look at Catherine Day to me.
Catherine, I'd like you please to make a charisma saving throw.
What do you mean
Oh,
make a
no.
charisma saving throw? Why am I making a charisma saving throw? Ah, dude, I only have +2 on that shit. What the fuck? 18.
Oh, damn, alright.
You're fine. Continue.
Yeah. No, I'm not. It's just something that was placed on me as a joke.
Make another charisma saving throw.
God damn it!
Oh my god, it's
Please.
the bad doing something every time Catherine talks shit.
14.
Catherine, you feel a difficulty in getting the words out when you're speaking about this like problem that you're having. That it's a joke. You feel the deep urge, and you are currently fighting it. You're right on the cusp here. To tell the truth.
Am I telling the truth or am I not?
You are not, but you can feel that pull.
Look, don't worry about it, okay? I got some spells I got to cast. Please.
On the truth.
Oh, we're definitely gonna worry about it.
Can I have a Jill?
Hmm?
Can I have a Jillmancer?
No, I'm not gonna. There'd be no
Okay.
reason to.
I was like, well, I mean, she is acting weird.
And the Silencio. I'm going to try Silencio.
Okay, Catherine.
All right. But it's Charms plus Dex, right?
That's cool. As always. Has it really been that long?
Yes, it has been since we've been in class. 21.
21. That is a successful Silencio. And you can see like a little like alarm in the ceiling.
Yes.
It's glowing like it does when it goes off, but there is no sound.
That is going to be so useful. Is that even in the spell list? This is a
When you
6th
say
level
this,
spell,
you
right?
can't hear yourself. You're in the field right now.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
It goes away.
And then I'm going to cast Silencio again to try to lock it in.
All right.
Disappeared.
God damn it. 8.
Take a D4.
Take a D. I don't. Oh,
Would that even change anything? What level is it?
It has to be over a 10, right? It has to be over a 10 in order to
No.
pass.
It's the second level, so it has to be a 12.
12.
If you get a 4,
If you get a 4, 25% chance.
damn.
Nope. Okay.
Tried to help.
I can't use subscriber bonus to myself, so.
Patrick, if you want.
Hmm?
If
What's
you want-
up?
If you want a subscriber, take mine.
I'll take it. I'm never gonna say
thank
no.
you, Ash.
to
That's
that.
very nice of you.
18.
There we go.
Lock
Plus
that
the
shit
1
in.
would be a 19.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the subscriber, baby.
Well, I mean, it'd actually be a 23 because he did +2 instead of +6.
Oh, did I do play? Oh, shit.
you get
yeah,
+2 instead.
I put the wrong number. I put the wrong number.
That's all fine. Catherine has a good grade here for the start of the year. So that's Catherine's. Who wishes to go?
I got mine.
Okay,
I can
Jason,
go
you said
next.
you were ready.
Right,
Jason
I'm
said he
gonna
was ready. That can do
I'm
you,
gonna
Ash.
cast Silencio first.
Okay.
All right. Damn.
11.
I'm gonna pay it. If I'm gonna pay it forward, I'll give you my subscriber bonus. I'll pay it forward.
A true Hufflepuff right there.
There you go.
29.
25. Right.
Yeah, much better. You are able to cast out Silencio. Your next spell.
Is Obliviate. Motherfucker!
Yeah.
It
I'm
came
not agreeing
back.
with you today. Okay. You haven't attempted, so you can try it outside of class still.
That actually makes it better because I haven't attempted, and I can do it with charisma later, so I can automatically lock it in if I succeed.
So now we got 11. Okay. I got Havens. Elizabeth, you're up next.
All right, Obliviate. I'm gonna double check also on that.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Please
God.
do.
Please do. I don't know
That's
what would
that
have
is a
happened
spell
to
you do not want a natural one on. You
Oh,
do
Lord.
not want to do that.
What's the spell? Oh God.
you.
Oh, way
Yeah, that's
better.
much better. 23.
Phew.
Obliviate.
All right. So with your double check notes, you are just about to make a very, very bad mistake. And you can see like just down the way, Sadie's like waving at you. And like, what? And she says, she looks very scared.
Oh, she's looking
Back
at
down
me.
to your
Oh, it's like
notes.
what?
Oh,
Are you
you have to hold it horizontal, not vertical.
right? It's like, oh my, obliviate.
And
And
cool. So you got that one.
then the other one will be. 1 second. Will be Repelio Inimicum. Repello Inimicum.
Hello, Inimicum.
Gets rid of dark wizards.
Sorry, night. That would repel yourself.
Yeah, I can repel myself on Saturday night. Yeah.
Hold up. Repello Inimicum is a DADA spell.
Oh wait, is it? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh. That's charm. Wait, there's Repello Magultum. Oh shit, it's just below. Yeah. Silencio. Well, other people have it. It's fine. Yeah, I will just do Repello. I feel like Repello Magultum is never gonna come up.
I don't know. There's Milne.
I tried
you-
to make every
you
spell
help.
come up at least once.
Alex gave
I
me
did.
the hint
Okay.
in Saturday night, and I decided not to be that evil. He's like, you could use it on Milne. I'm like, nah.
Oh yeah, I like Salvio Hexia. I'm gonna try that. Salvio Hexia.
That's a good one.
It should really be a healing spell, but you know.
Yeah, it should.
That's a 17.
That just barely gets it, yeah. So each creature within the spell's area gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting modifier at the beginning of its turn, and advantage on all saving throws against.
Oh wait, no,
spells.
Alex, this isn't correct. This isn't my charm. My charms isn't minus +4. My charms is a +5. 1 second.
If you say so, I'm
No, this isn't right because my charms is a +5 and my dex is a +3, so it should be a +8.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
What
know
would be the total?
why is Salvio Hexia
it's-
+4.
It's because Salvio Hexia is a curse. It's a Jinx's X's curse spell.
No, it's not.
Is it?
It's charm.
No, it's not.
It's
It's
for
charm,
sure a
dude.
charm.
Yeah.
Oh, was he just put into the bot wrong?
Yeah.
Probably because it said Hexia, and if you're just doing them all, you're just like, oh,
Anyway.
okay.
If it was an 8,
anyway,
then
that's,
it'd be a 21. It'd be a 21.
It's a 21, not a 17. Yeah.
Okay, good to know. Yep. Gotta keep that O. Okay, who wants to be next?
Hey,
Hogarth.
I'm also gonna do Salvio Hexia, but I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. Ah, I got it exactly. 15.
Nice. Next one.
I'm just gonna do it again.
All right, locked in. Hogarth's good. All I have left is Arabella and Naz.
Cool. I'll go. I'm gonna try Repello Muggleton as well. Just oh wait, I guess I can do this. I remember. I'm remembering. Oh, geez, not my friend right now. It failed.
What'd you get?
An 11.
What do you need
Boo.
for it? Not to take it. D4.
Which spell is
I
it?
can give out 5.
Repello Muggleton.
Yeah, you need a 14 or above.
Okay.
Take my D4.
Yeah, it's a 50% chance.
Come on.
We'll see.
Come on.
Got this.
Come on.
Yeah.
That's a +4,
Heyo.
so it's now 15.
Yep, and that is
Thank
now
you
a
very
success.
much.
Repello Muggleton.
Thank you.
It's a charm that keeps muggles away from dangerous situations or magical locations. You can enchant an area to suggest a course of activity and magically influence a non-magical human. Upon entering the warded area, the subject must make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. Upon the failed save, it pursues a course of action that takes it away from the area of the spell.
Can I just try that one again?
Yeah, if you'd like to. Very useful against Malin.
And I failed again. Oh well.
I can't help you with that one.
All good. Those are my 2.
So we got a 15 and a what for the second one?
It was a 9.
Okay. Yeah, the 15 just barely saved you from getting a P. Okay, Alex.
For my first act, I'm going to Silencio.
For your first act. Stand up on the table. Come one, come all. Wizards, witches, goblins, giants alike.
12.
Okay, 12 for, you said Silencio, which is the DC. So that's a success. You are able to create an area that creates no sound, which might be very useful in certain situations.
And then I'm going to try Obliviate on Catherine.
What?
19, successful cast. Well, so successful, casting. Not that it necessarily succeeds.
Are you actually casting this on Catherine?
Yes.
The thing is you have a Q name, so you would be in the back behind her. However, Hogarth, well, make a stealth check, Alex.
It's got a 30-foot distance.
Oh shit! Make a stealth check, Alex.
Mike is doing this because he couldn't do it to my character in Saturday Nights because Alex said no. Stealth check.
A 10?
You got this.
Well, I definitely see
Hogarth, you can see Alex like he's been practicing the wand movements for Obliviate for the last little bit, and then you turn over, you can see him with a shit-eating grin on his face, pointing his wand over toward Catherine.
Can I?
I'm gonna wait. Can I see Hogarth do this? Give him a wink.
Hold on.
I see it too, right?
Hold on. I want
The answer is yes,
look.
Alex.
I want to look Alex in the eye and raise an eyebrow. What are you doing, my guy? And
He's
then
just
I,
gonna
Alex gives
grin.
you a wink.
can
A wink and a grin.
Can I please legitimize him? Please, for the love of God.
If you wish to purposely fail the saving throw, Alex, so
I
you
just
can
wanna know why
communicate with
he's doing
Hogarth, you may.
Yes.
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
put in the idea that I'm going to. My plan is to obliviate Catherine so that she thinks that she got the badge legitimately.
Hogarth will like raise
Possible.
his eyebrows. Hogarth will raise his eyebrows, and he will nod, and he will turn away.
What is with this group and
Usual
messing
bitch.
with Catherine's
Holy
memories?
shit!
I
Yeah.
noticed this, right? Because my passive
No.
perception is higher than a 10.
What is your passive perception?
It's a 13 because of
it's
alert.
It's higher. It's higher than a 10. So currently, Hogarth sees it first.
4.
Alex like gives like a little like wink and looks over toward you. And Alex, as you look back toward Catherine, you can see her looking directly at you.
Yeah.
The fuck are you doing?
I will snap your dick off if you do that.
Obliviate makes him forget everything. You can forget the fact that she got obliviated. Go for it.
Obliviate.
Langlow. And plus, I'm in a Silencio anyway.
No, the Silencio ended.
Word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, anyway. Okay, so let's have a little pause here. 'Cause I definitely don't want to have like combat from this. It's just funny. But on a more serious note, Patrick, do you consent to this or no?
I'll Langlow.
No, I don't want a battle. So either here's the option. Either
what's this do?
You make the saving throw at advantage because technically you saw, so you guys are fighting now. Or and the possibility is there, or you don't consent and we just move on and we say that you guys have.
I will do the saving throw at advantage.
Okay.
What's the saving throw?
I believe it's a wisdom save. I'm just gonna pull it up again.
Yeah,
it's a wisdom saving throw. If you are fighting the creature, it has advantage on the saving throw.
Come on, Catherine, you got this.
No, I don't. Let me see.
You got this. It's a
I
advantage.
don't.
Alex, should Catherine succeed, what do you consent to her doing?
14.
Punching you in the face, kicking you in the shin from under the table.
I think
what?
she just failed.
She failed.
You just failed.
That's crazy.
Now,
That's
does the
crazy.
D4 work for saving throws?
It does. It works for all types.
Do I side with Alex or do I side with Cat?
Is your passive perception? I believe it is higher than 10.
Yes.
You'd be able to see this.
No, I think he did a 10. Mine is 10, so I'd see it. Is it meets it beats it?
Meets it does beat it. Yeah. So, well, actually, you would set the
Let this
DC.
happen.
So if
Let this
Alex,
happen.
Oh.
wait,
This is
no,
fun.
it is the other
I'm
way.
gonna let Catherine fail. I'm gonna let Catherine fail.
Okay, Catherine. Alex.
Even had this.
Yeah, like Catherine's like, I will snap your dick off, and there's like a moment of silence. Obliviate, and the moment that happens, like Catherine goes. Completely just zoomed out for the moment. And according to how the spell works here, if we pull up Obliviate, let me get it nice and big for myself, because it's a long ass description. You attempt to reshape another being's memories. One being you can see must make a wisdom save. On a fail, the target becomes charmed by you for the duration, which is 1 minute. The charmed target is incapacitated and unaware of its surroundings, though it can still hear you. Yeah. While this charms last, you can affect the target's memories of an event or detail that it experienced or perceived within the last 24 hours, check, that lasts no more than 10 minutes, check. You can permanently eliminate all memory of the event or detail, allow the target to recall the event with perfect clarity in exacting detail, change its memory of the details of the event, or create a memory of some other event. You must mentally describe or visualize how the memories are affected, and the being's mind fills in any gaps in the details of your description. If the yeah. How do you reshape it?
Let's see here. Well, actually, right before I do, I'm just gonna like smile for a moment and be like, "Do I have to let the spell up?" Well, anyway. And I'm going to say, that the change I'm going to make is that I want Catherine to be proud of how she got the badge rather than unhappy about it. Because I don't know what happened, but I do know that she's obviously like mad about it.
Mm-hmm. So you basically target all the details of why Catherine is mad about this, which include all of the very controlling things that Magnus said, out the window.
Yeah, but
Magnus told you how great of a student you were, and he wanted to award you, and gave you prefect.
Yeah, he's probably pissed off about it too. You know, like I assume like he wasn't happy about the situation, which would make Catherine more happy about it. But yeah, basically like make Catherine proud to have that badge.
He's like, oh, I have to make you a prefect because you have really good grades. Damn it, you know. You got a leg up on him.
Exactly.
All right, Catherine, and your brain logically fills in any of the gaps there. So it ends, okay. And you're like, "I will snap your dick off." You pointed it.
If you cast that spell, I'm snapping your dick off.
Hey,
if you cast that spell, that's -10 from Ravenclaw.
Whoa! Calm down there, killer.
Prefects, baby. Look at that. Get on my level. Now sit your ass back down.
Oh my gosh.
Inspiration to both Alex and Catherine.
What have I done?
Made a monster, Alex. You made a monster.
See, this is why I wanted to let it do it, because this is gonna be funny as hell.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, the consequences of my own actions.
I'm just gonna look at Hogarth and grimace a little.
Oh shit, I fucked up. I fucked up.
He's gonna like point directly at Alex, like, and look at him in the face and say, "We take it to the grave."
Yeah.
Do I witness any of this?
I feel like the entire party group witnessed it because it was a fucking 10.
It was a 10. Alex, make a new stealth check, and Arabella make a perception check. We'll just see.
I think
that's fair. My perception's not great, so I doubt it. But
I deep for Arabella.
Okay, let's see how good Alex's stealth is.
I got a 10.
Oh, you
I could. Oh, fuck.
It goes, man. Okay, Arabella, yeah, you can see the shenanery that's happening over here.
Okay. I don't do anything, but I see it. That's all I wanted to know.
A true Slytherin. Just
right.
put that in my pocket. All right.
Oh shit! Now she has one of my secrets. Fuck.
Secrets hurt someone. Secrets tell no one.
What you gonna say?
Good looking secrets for fucking Haven. Haven's an open book.
Our last class of the day is Advanced Potions. You must have gotten an E or higher in your previous potions grade in order to attend.
Yep.
No. Yeah.
Nope.
Of course, yeah.
Banned.
Haven, you have no, Yeah,
Haven was banned from potions. He was like told not to come back. He blew up too many cauldrons.
All right.
You didn't pay
So
attention.
you do not have an owl in potions by no means.
No.
Looks like everybody but Arabella is allowed to be in this.
Poor
Oh.
Arabella.
I did very poorly, and I
That's very
don't
funny.
care.
Yeah.
She's like, I hate that class anyway.
I have no wisdom, so yeah. No wisdom modifier.
I can use my potion time to go do something actually useful, like practicing with my sword.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, I can cast Obliviate
I'm
with my
gonna
guitar.
go hit one of the poles and not be angry.
Alex, are you in this class?
Which one?
Advanced potions.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. All right, so Arabella, Haven, you guys can add a free period onto you.
Sweet. Are we tracking that?
Yeah, just bank it.
Right. Oh, just like on a notepad somewhere?
Yeah, or you could like put it in your hidden chat. It's like one free period.
Cool. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay. Walking into the potions classroom, you are confronted with the new potions professor, who has already set up shop in the room. The advanced potions classroom is different than your regular potions classroom. It's down the hall to the left. It's a long rectangular room. You can see large vials of potion ingredients and countless small flasks that spin rhythmically, sloshing around their contents. The dripping of an alembic empties into a small nozzled port and down into a bluish tincture. Professor Soyan Guase watches as a potion mixes itself before him, as if he not even need lift a finger. He's just staring toward it. Oh, I almost didn't hear you come in. He looks toward all of you guys. The younger years are coming in. You get into the classroom with its long desks, and you notice students from the upper year are in here too. We can see a bunch of people. Let's throw it up. Your upperclassmen.
Yay.
Upperclassmen. So, if I... Yeah, 1 second. It's going to pop up and I'm going to get rid of it. Okay, so firstly, in advanced potions, we have nearly everybody, it looks like. We have Anastasia Hill.
Ooh, she fine.
Oh,
That didn't show up.
dude.
Gotta wait a little longer.
There.
Hey,
Showed up?
there we go.
Ah, she fine.
This is Anastasia Hill, as well as Catalina Navarro of Hufflepuff.
Okay.
Charlotte Abernathy, who was the one
Okay.
who was arguing with Professor Firenze earlier. There is also Mr. Colin Kramer, the current head of the Inquisitorial Squad.
And head boy.
Mr. and head boy. This is Darian Castelli, Reese's older brother. He's here as well. There is Mr. Graydon Drayton, Gemma's older brother. We also have Mr. Javen Spriddle. I get confused because is he Ravenclaw?
He is Ravenclaw, yes.
Okay. All right. Sorry. So this Mr. Javen
What do you
Spriddle.
think he is?
Don't worry about it.
I'm
there's
curious.
of course Marcella Blythe.
Ah.
Reese, have you ever seen this art?
I think I have.
Yeah.
Maybe not this specific picture. I've seen art of her in channels. Yeah, it's very
Marcella
cool.
Blythe. We also have Peter Parkinson of Slytherin. And lastly, Ty Connolly. Yeah. So, lots of people are in here already. Oh, I almost didn't hear you come in. Feel free to take a seat anywhere we'll be doing group work today.
I'll sit next to Brady. I've done a downtime with them though.
Gotcha.
I'm sitting next to my boyfriend or
Oh, I'm sorry.
ex-future-
Can you hear me? I'm not sure if you heard me. I said I'll sit next to Graydon. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
not sure if
I
you
heard
heard
you.
me or not.
I did. This is of course Professor Swing Guase.
What were you saying, Patrick?
I'm sitting next to my boyfriend.
Okay, sorry.
Next to Hogarth.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. You take over that, and then wait, Alex. Of course, Janice is in this course.
And I will be sitting next to her.
Oh,
She'll be happy to see you.
oh.
Gonna pull out my little potions kit and whatnot, start setting up.
Tardy, she says.
Well,
Oh.
never early nor late, but precisely when I mean to arrive.
What were all of you guys doing?
I don't remember.
This. You can entirely make up what you guys were doing.
Wait, so I don't know. I just don't remember. Like I personally don't remember.
Yeah, that's because there is nothing. I'm just improvising
Oh,
with you.
oh, sorry. Um,
What were you guys doing?
Catherine was going over her bad shit again and again and again, rubbing it in my face. Oh, I'm so much smarter than you. Look, I got a badge and you didn't.
That's your fault.
She can be such an asshole.
Wait, she was happy about it.
Yeah. Well, she is now.
Good for her, I guess. She says with like a little smile.
Come on, Janice. You just caught what he just fucking said. You just caught what he just fucking said, Janice. Oh my god, Janice is the most Okay.
She's not the most perceptive. Absolutely not.
That's actually not true. She has a very high wisdom.
That isn't. Plus,
She's not the most perceptive. The most. That's like Hogarth.
That's true.
Anyway,
And me.
everybody finds their seats, and Liz, when you sit down next to Graydon, he puts his hand up. What are you working on, Professor? You can hear Graydon Draken speak out. He has his bags down on one of the side of the long tables. A little concoction of my own design. Helps with aches, pain. You'll have to show me the recipe. I suppose we'll see based on your performance. Find a seat, everyone. I'd prefer it if you coupled up with a partner today. Well, to begin, good evening, advanced students. As I'm sure you're already well aware, my name is Professor Soyen Guase, and I am the new potions master here at Hogwarts School. As advanced students, you should have already learned the basic safety precautions and techniques of potion making, so I expect to see them put to use without reminder. Today we'll be focusing on more advanced brewing methods and exploring the use of rare and potent ingredients. The art of potion making requires patience, attention to detail, and a thorough understanding of the properties of various magical ingredients. It's a challenging and rewarding field of study that requires constant learning and practice. Why, even I have been practicing now for nearly 30 years, and there's still things that I'm learning. I trust that you're all up to the challenge of delving deeper than you ever have before. With dedication and hard work, you may one day become accomplished potion makers yourselves. Are there any questions before we begin our practical work for the day?
Hand up.
Might I have your name?
Hogarth Flynn.
Hogarth. Go ahead.
I actually just. It's not necessarily the most to do with potions, more to do with. How exactly are you brewing potions in this way? I can see your magic is very strong. He points at.
Yeah, you can see like in the background there are multiple things that are currently moving behind him and like creating potions. Like they just like little vials will fly up and move into position and just do things in very precise ways without him really lifting a finger. Um, one moment, please. One moment, please. I guess I don't know if I have it here. That's fine. He says, "Ah, that. It's a little bit of something that I picked up from my schooling out in Africa. Are you aware of Owagadam?
Heard of it?
It's where I grew up. See, there for many, many generations, I never used wands. I barely use mine. I much prefer to do things by hand," he says, and he will like just barely kind of move his hand like this, and the potion will finish itself in cork, drop down nearby.
It's quite impressive.
Manipulation of items comes with very proficient charm work. Should you have a good idea in your mind, you will see it afterward.
Thank
It
you.
helps me get around when I need to. Because he is in a wheelchair. Well, show me what you can do. You may choose with your partner the potion that will best show me your skill. And everybody is going to make one potion of your choice.
I mean, I can go first. If no one else is.
Catherine says, "Well, I know one
Go
potion
for
we
it.
don't need. A love potion."
Ash.
Oh yeah, polyjuice potion. You know that.
That's not going to be done for another month, Graydon says.
Oh well, but when it is, it'll be worth it.
Professor, is this right? Are we allowed to be doing polyjuice potion on grounds? Only within the confines of this class. It's a useful potion, but banned within school grounds, so I'll be confiscating any of its use. And Graydon goes, right. Think you can make extra?
Oh yeah, don't worry about that.
He'll like come over like in a fist bump.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. Yeah.
And you guys can work.
All right.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a potion making check.
All right. That's a 28.
28. All right. In one in-game month, that will be ready.
Awesome.
And it will turn out exceptional. So you can
Excellent.
basically add it to your inventory now, just so you don't
Yeah,
forget.
yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. And you gain an O in the class.
Nice.
He kind of wheels over. Polyjuice potion is not a easy potion by any means. I suppose there's a reason why you guys are considered advanced students. Your name, Graydon Drayton. Well, Mr. Drayton, you've picked probably one of my hardest potions on the list. And you are?
Elizabeth Salos.
Elizabeth Sabo. I'll try to remember that. This old
Oh,
mind has difficulty remembering names sometimes.
well, thank you, sir. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Oh, you'll be showing me if that confidence is well placed.
Hopefully, sir, I can live up to your expectations. And she kind of smiles at him.
And he will continue to wheel down. I think he likes you.
Honey?
Everyone likes me, Graydon. You know that.
Sure.
Come on, let's just finish. Let's finish this. Also, I wanted
Oh.
to. What is it with you and Gemma?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about.
Things have been better lately. She doesn't pretend I don't exist anymore. So that's good.
But what happened to you two? Why are you not your siblings? Why are you not close?
I don't know if I'll be able to focus on potions if I try to
All right.
explain that story.
We'll talk later. That's all right. Let's get this. Let's get this Nern
Right.
root in. Sorry, just crushing
Let's
this.
just
Yeah.
say I haven't gotten along with my family in a very long time. Ever since first year. And unfortunately, she was dragged into all that.
I see. Well, I think it would mean a lot to her if you just talk for a bit.
I've been trying lately. I think we kind of have to reconnect first.
That's what I meant. Like just take it slow, baby steps.
I know how to take care of my own sister, but it's good to know that you care about her so much.
I love her. You know that.
Wow. All right. I actually haven't heard you say that specifically before.
Well, now you have, so just keep it in mind. I'll smile at him as well.
I hope you know the kind of power that word wields. I won't have just
Yes.
anybody breaking my sister's heart.
Oh, is that a threat, Mr. Drayton?
Not at all.
Right. I was just joking. I know, but I'm glad there's two of us looking after her. Then.
I hope it stays that way.
Yeah.
Legitimately.
So I do too.
He smiles at that.
Yeah.
All right, lover girl. Let's get work.
All
You
right.
guys start on your shit.
Yep.
Okay. Hogarth and Catherine.
Ooh, there's so many potions to do. Yada yada yada. That sounds boring. What is the Droughts of the Living Death? That sounds cool.
You mean
It
Draught of the Living Death, right?
What does that do?
It makes you look like you're dead.
Oh, okay. Sounds cool. Why don't we try that?
Draught of Living Death. Very rare. The drinker of this infamous and challenging potion falls into a deep sleep and can't be awoken by any means, aside from administering an antidote. The creature will breathe normally, but cannot be suffocated in this state. It also doesn't need to eat or drink. The creature will age normally, and it can die of old age while under the effects of this poison.
What exactly would you need this potion for, Catherine?
I don't know. Maybe to kind of just drink whenever I hear you bitch at me again. I don't know. And then she just like flops over Hogarth. Oh, dead.
There's a shattering noise as Catherine's whole theatrics has caused a flask to.
Shit.
It's fine. Fine. Okay.
Fine, if that's the one you want to make.
He'll put his hand out and give it a little snap, and the professor will
He can't
see
snap.
all of the glass. He can articulate.
He
it.
can't snap. No, he cannot.
Okay.
Damn. He looks.
So
He
I don't
literally
know.
just like
he looks
he
down.
can't really use his arms or his hands at all.
I thought it was just his legs.
Nah, like you keep making him do all these gestures. I'm like,
I thought it was just
do
his legs
that.
and his arms are very weak.
His legs are worse. His arms are nearly useless.
Nearly useless. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
How can you be nearly useless?
How can you be nearly headless?
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Anyway, so he will look down toward it and kind of just move his hand lightly over toward it, and the glass will begin to reform and deposit itself back where it was before.
Sorry, Professor.
It's quite fine. I won't penalize you for that, for having a little bit of fun. Like, well, that's a nice change of pace.
Yeah. As Catherine's like, well, if you don't want to do that, which one do you want to do?
Don't worry about it. We'll do the one you like.
Okay.
Since I'm just bitching.
Oh, come on. It was just a joke.
Can I overhear
It's so
this?
funny, I forgot to laugh.
You can, Alex.
You just hear a snorting sound from behind you.
I think that perhaps our choice of partners might not have been in our best interest. The two of you are romantically
She's my
involved.
girlfriend.
In so many ways, Professor.
I wasn't asking you. What's your name?
Alex Quillman, Professor.
Oh, Alex Quillmain. Why don't you come down here?
Sure.
And he is going to swap Hogarth and Alex.
Oh, God
Nice.
damn it! Oh, my God, dude!
Yes.
Bro,
Fucking
Alex
yeah.
always has to butt in, bro! Oh, my God!
Hey, Alex. You're my best friend. I love that. That's so funny.
I think it's important to know, pick your partners wisely. Fun is good. Getting good grades is better.
Yeah, I tried to do that, Professor.
I'd ask you very kindly not to cause problems. Let us have a good class today.
Yeah.
Catherine's just like slamming her head against the table. Why? Why? Why?
Yeah, why?
Yes.
You just had to say something, did you, Quillmain?
You just had to get in a little spat with your lover, didn't you?
You just had to
Boss
butt in
it.
my business, did you? You noisy ass.
This is not what I had in mind.
What?
Can I work individually, Professor,
Kiss,
please?
kiss.
The two of you will be able to work together or not at all. You'll be sitting outside of this class.
Let's get it together, Fawcett. I can't get a bad grade.
I'm the one that passes my classes all the time. I was doing just fine until someone just can't keep their ears to themselves.
Love this.
Professor, there will be a problem. I apologize.
Janice hates you, by the way. Just in case you didn't know that.
You didn't earn that badge. I obliviated you.
You what?
Oh my God! Give that man inspiration, dude. Give that man.
What did you obliviate?
Alex has it.
What did you obliviate?
What?
What did you obliviate?
Help me succeed at this Polygist potion, and I'll tell you.
She like sits back. Fine.
That is the most spiteful shit ever. Like, I'm gonna hold it. I obliviated you. Fuck off.
What do I have to roll?
I think eventually we do
in
potion
other
making
games, we
checks.
should use that from Mike. Just like tell someone that you obliviated them, and like with no context, and then like what
It's like, how
when
did they know?
you don't remember.
It's so funny.
Oh boy. Okay. Anyway,
They're gonna know.
I still
How did they
remember.
know?
Was it Alnock with Janice in the?
Yeah.
We had like Janice here, like doing her work, studying on something, and then on the other side of the bookcase behind her, Alnock coming in.
Obliviate.
That shit was so funny.
I still remember when we
So
did that thing where
funny.
like Percy went to go join the people, and Mike,
Ugh.
no hesitation, was like, "I obliviate Percy," and you're like, "No, no PvP, no."
No PvP.
My favorite spell.
It's a fun spell.
So fun.
All right. So both you guys make a potion making check. You don't both have to make polyjuice if you don't want to, but yeah.
No, it's perfectly fine. We're both rolling.
Yeah.
What is my god?
You could just neg D4 Alex to make it to where you filled it.
Oh, he got that one anyway.
Oh,
19.
I'm a Ravenclaw, so I also got a 19.
Oh my god!
I fucking
Catherine-
can't.
Catherine looks
Oh my
over
God.
at the shit that Quilmaine is doing and saying, "You know, you're doing that all wrong, right?"
I still know what I'm doing. Faucet.
I know what I'm doing better than you.
Oh, let's see.
As she takes like something from the side and just like throws it in his thing. There, it's stable.
Thank you. I needed that boom slaying skin, bitch.
Anyway,
Thank you very much for helping me, Catherine.
Yeah, that's
Bitch.
just the ingredient I happen to need. Despite doing shitty over here, this is all going according to plan somehow.
And Alex, you look over, you're like, Catherine, you have your heat down. Would you like me to turn that down for you?
Incendio.
Sure.
Wow.
Oh, they
Incredible.
coordinate loudly with one another.
Do we bicker together an acceptable potion with two 19s?
Yeah. Yes, you do.
Catherine asks, she says, "So you and Janice has been getting well. Eh? When's your next date?"
Well, if you must know, we're gonna meet in the library after class.
Ah,
We're
okay.
gonna have a wonderful little study date, Catherine.
That doesn't
What do? You
count.
spend all your time kissing Hogarth?
Well, yeah.
Alex, none of us can pay any attention because all we can do is hear you and Catherine bickering all day. Shut up! She yells at you.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Janice!
Sorry, Janice.
Oh
my God.
Whip so fast.
Oh yeah, in a very whipped voice, he's like, "Sorry, Janice."
No!
Oh
Give-
my god.
Give Janice inspiration. Holy shit.
Actually, no. I'm gonna spend that inspo. I keep getting and not using inspo. I'm gonna reroll my potion making check. I want a
You already
delicious
passed it.
potion.
Yeah, but you can see if you
Hey,
get the
he
better.
did his-
There, now I still have a 19, but it
Still
was
have a
not a nat
19.
1 19.
All right, let me. I have an inspiration too.
Oh,
let me re-roll
boy.
mine. I think I can
I'm
roll
sorry.
higher than a
I feel
9.
bad for yelling at you guys. I'm so sorry. I just thought it'd be
It's good.
hilarious.
Oh, I didn't roll better. What the fuck? Okay, whatever.
You guys are bickering about Janice again. Just like, shut the fuck up, both of you.
Oh, that shit's hilarious. As long as she's not actually mad. Is she actually mad?
No. Like, probably, but she'll get over it. You know what
Oh, okay.
I mean? Okay.
By the way, you have detention.
I... Oh, shit.
Insubordination! And for casting a spell on me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I apparently don't know either, and that's why you have it.
Okay, Catherine, mark down detention given without evidence.
It's not without evidence. He admitted to it. He admitted to it. How is
Where's the
that without
that he
evidence?
admitted it?
I have to provide evidence. It's objection. He admitted to it.
Objection.
Are you kidding me? And plus, apparently,
Do you have a witness?
No. Apparently, fuckboy is listening to me anyway, so he heard this
Excuse me?
shit anyway. Apparently, fucking
Write it down, Patrick. Write it down.
Man.
Go lose that prefect badge real fast.
It's not without evidence if he admitted to it.
Okay, Hogarth.
did I
Janice,
say?
Actually, I'm going to put it under my private chat, damn it.
I consider them both friends, but I don't know what they consider each other. It is completely unregulating.
You know that they actually really love each other, right? They wouldn't
All they
bicker
do
like
is
that if they
fight
hated
every
each other.
single day. Hand me the Bezoar.
Sure.
Oh, this has to be so much worse for Hogarth. In some ways.
Okay, Hogarth, you ready? What are you making?
Hate potion. Of course.
Hate
What else would I be making? Other than a hate potion.
What is that clicking noise?
Who the fuck is making that tapping noise?
Probably me. 22.
Quill May in detention
damn.
without evidence, even though he admitted to it. In message. Okay, 22 for your hate potion. Okay. So same thing with Alex and Catherine. You guys are making a polyjuice. You will have two polyjuice potions. Both of them will be high or low here. Let's see. High or low. You both you have to be unanimous.
Oh no.
Who's both?
Didn't they both get 19s?
Yeah, my
Right,
high
they
was a
did.
19.
Right, yeah,
They
so it's a
both got
regular.
19s.
It is a regular potion. It's gonna be a regular polyjuice potion in 1 month, so you can mark that down in your hidden chats too. Hogarth, you're making hate potion. You'll be able to finish that, and it will be added to your inventory. Janice will roll as well.
She's proficient.
Yeah, she sure is. I guess that makes it a 6 on the die to make it a 19.
Can I give her 14?
Yes.
Great.
And that'll bump it up to above 20. So we have an exceptional hate potion that you gain.
Right on.
Okay. Naz is not here. And that's it. All right. Classes conclude for the day. And with all the crazy shit that goes down at Hogwarts, there's even more waiting.
Can I talk to
nearby.
Hogarth real quick?
I'll allow you to. As
walking out of class.
the credits are coming down right now. You guys are going off.
This
Go
is the
ahead.
post credits. No, this is the post credits.
Post credits.
Haven walks over, still experiencing his fourth wall breaking epiphany, and just slings the credits back up and walks away.
I can't get through the door. Stop!
It's
Throws
very,
it up.
It's very Monty Python.
Yeah.
Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Ash, you set the scene for us.
All right. So
here.
as we're walking out whoa, okay, sure. All right. As we're walking out of the class, I think I'll just go up to Hogarth and say, "Hey, Hogarth, can I talk to you for a sec?"
Yeah, of course. You're one of my best friends. Of course, you can talk to me anytime.
Well, thank you. But you remember when there was a loud bang yesterday, and the vault opened?
Oh my god. Hogarth is gonna look around. Is there anybody around?
Yeah, we're whispering with our 25.
Everybody
24.
knows about the vault. The fucking door got blown off its hinges.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pull Liz off to the side where there's no one around.
Yeah, no, I'm assuming I've already done that.
Okay.
I'm not saying this in front of everybody, obviously.
Cool.
So I say, well, when I heard that the door there was quite a bang. What?
Hogarth is gonna hold up his pinky, and he's gonna say, "I tell you what happened, and no one else finds out." Yeah.
Of course not. When have I ever said anything? Yeah, of course.
She is a
Pinky
freak.
promise.
Yeah, I promise. I'll touch your pinky.
Pinky.
Yeah.
You remember the thing that I was helping Naz with?
Oh, Merlin's beard. Oh God, tell
Yeah,
me you didn't
last
use
night.
it. Tell me you
Of
didn't
course,
use it.
of course I did. We had to get
Oh
in there
God.
to get my stuff
Oh
back.
God. What are you doing? What?
Nobody
She,
saw except Catherine.
she's like face palming right now. She's just like,
And maybe
and she's
you.
like,
I didn't. I'm not saying that. I'm
yeah.
saying that
I was gonna say
Catherine
that's
saw
a
it, and that's it.
deception roll because they even told you he saw.
So
Make a
she
deception
is
check, Hogarth.
against my insight. Sure. Yeah.
11. Like,
God
I
damn!
think you're
How dare-
No, it's only the charisma stuff. Uh-huh. So you feel like, he is definitely omitting key details.
something.
Keep going.
So Liz looks
I
tired. She looks like she's done with this bullshit. That's the expression she has on her face. She's face palming. It's like, oh God, why did you use it? Why did you
I
use
use
it?
it? What reason other than I wanted to get in there would I use it? I don't understand the question. Sorry.
You know what it did to Naz, right?
Of course I know what it did to Naz. That's why we're gonna trade off on it.
The more you use it, the more it drains you.
No, that's fine. I'll be fine. I feel perfectly fine now. It took me a couple of days to recover, but
What is it with the two of you? What is wrong with you? Are you so intent on dying?
I'm not going to die. It took him how many months to get that awful? I'm gonna give it back to him before I get like that.
No, you're gonna
I'm
give it
not
to me.
stupid, Elizabeth.
You're
No,
gonna
you
give it to
already,
me.
Elizabeth. Absolutely not. You're already attuned to that other one, and you're the best one to use it. I'm not giving it to you. I'll give it back to Naz.
No, it's not that. I maybe the
What?
Everflame and the Obscuratum can counter each other. The Everflame makes
That's
me
not
strong.
how that works, Liz.
I I don't know. I just don't want you to be in danger. I don't want Nas to be in danger. I'm just tired of Hogarth. I'm just tired, Hogarth.
Well, and you're
I'm
not going
tired
to
of
be in
all of
danger
this.
using it. Okay, if you're
I
tired, then go to bed, Liz. I don't know what to tell you. Somebody has to have it, and I
I'm
don't
saying
trust
you
you.
know what I
And
mean.
see,
You know what I mean when I say tired, Hogarth. I don't mean physically tired. I mean you know what I mean.
Well, what do you want me to do? Just let you have all of it? That'll just drain the shit out of you, Liz. Come on.
I can take more because of the Everflame.
I don't I don't think that's how it works.
Ah, I just don't. I went through this whole thing with Naz, and I don't want to go through it again with you.
Listen, I'm not as pig-headed as Naz is. I'm gonna give it back to him before it gets too bad. Okay?
All right, all right. Well, just don't let it take over you.
Of course not.
All right. Well, I mean, I guess DADA is next time. Sorry. I'll just.
It's okay. I get it. You're just concerned. You're a good friend.
Ah, right. Well,
I'm gonna
I'll
hug
see you.
her.
Yeah, I will accept it. She'll
I
accept it.
mean it. I'm not gonna do what Naz did. I won't end up in the hospital wing. I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Really. And I'll let her go and back up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, let's go to class. I don't want to think about this right now.
I'm gonna link arms with her, like in a friendly
Yeah.
way. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I will.
Like
I will
her-
take the arms. Yeah, and then we will head to the class. Yeah.
all right.
Yay.
Hogarth, you link arms with her, and you guys go to walk off. And the camera kind of see the back of Hogarth's head as he moves, and the camera, as he's moving away from the camera, will kind of pull back further and further, and we begin to see a gray expanse, not a hallway, but a desolate waste, dead trees that rise up on either side. And Hogarth stands alone, walking down it as if it is an old hallway. And that is where we'll end tonight's episode.
Yay.
That's a weak ass yay.
Sorry. Sorry.